These go TCG.
Yeah, pretty much. I use Rare Candy as a scanner, but then like most of it goes through TCG. But use Rare Candy. I don't know if you're familiar with that app.
I'm familiar with it, don't use it.
They have the best scanner by margin.
Really?
Ooh, Collector's pretty good.
I would say I use the
I was
Collector.
gonna say Collect, and from what I've always been
Collector
told,
is trash for sales,
But-
in my opinion.
but from
Really?
what I've been told,
And I told the guy who runs Collector that to his face.
Really?
He was like, I'm looking for honest feedback. I was like, I have some honest feedback for you. I was like, Collector is wonderful for seal.
what I was told is that we should use the Collector technology to develop their app.
That might be true, but the scanner on Rare Candy, and it'll also scan multi-language, so I can scan Japanese at the same time.
So you're using, what are you using right now?
This is Rare Candy.
Can I see that?
Yeah. So, for example, I just scan the two cards,
Yep.
and it'll give me a running total of the value. These are near mint, but so let's say your Squirtle is mod play, which should look mod play.
Right.
Then I click here, it takes me directly to the TCG listing for the card,
Just filter it.
and then I can just filter it by mod play. Like I said, it'll do multi-language, mostly Japanese and English.
Yeah.
That was me, Nick.
I've had it accept one Korean card, I think. Mostly Japanese and English. And when I'm at a show doing stuff like this, it's nice to be able to scan some of the cards with a lot going on.
Yeah.
Like this Hydreigon, for example.
Yeah.
Because it has so much going on, the scanner really struggles with like so much happening. Right. The other thing too is like, let's say this isn't the right swirl.
Yeah.
It will let you run through a few options.
That's cool.
Trying to find the right one.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
It's a good app. And so I'm often buying collections that are 1,500, 2,000 cards and pricing them in settings. So I'll scan 50 cards. I've got a pricing table, 1 through 50. So I'll make stacks, 1 through 50, and then I'll just kind of roll it.
Let's go.
It's nice. It's nice. It saves me a whole lot of time. And if a card doesn't scan, I just set it aside. If I'm scanning 1,000 cards, I'll go back through and read.
Yeah.
Daddy, I don't want my card to be priced this much.
Plug in the 50. Do you see that I'm talking to somebody right now? Ooh, get the price down. Sounds like a personal problem.
There's a guy in that blue shirt who's looking for you all day. Well, he's looking for sports. You want all
Yeah, that's what I like. I'm like,
Correct. Yep, all the way to the end of the line.
Wednesdays is always on.
oh yeah, I do very well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then do you know the condition on that dragon?
On which one?
Done with Prismatic yet?
It's never going to be done with the glaze.
Probably MP to me.
Oh yeah,
Especially with the front scratches.
I got numbers in my head all day long.
The majority of the cards that I have, I pull in modern anyway, but older stuff.
Another one down off of it. It makes it hard to not see.
It's nice.
Better ones.
Right.
You know, my favorite Pokemon's Dragonite. I'm like, I've got a card for you.
Trade them now.
And let me see
Keep
those
one
files. I'm
Sylveon,
sorry.
trade the other one to two of the SIRs. Pull another Umbreon and
Honestly, I went by
cleaner, keep the cleaner one, trade the crooked one you just pull first. That's a dream come true.
Yeah, man, you got some good stuff.
I mean, you're kind of in a good spot there because you're isolated where people are walking around the league. This would be a better spot.
The only weird thing I've seen like that is I see some people that we got that.
I'm going to hand it back to you for now. And just keep looking around and see what we get.
Because you're going to catch people who are pretty nervous.
So from this binder stuff that you like, what do we have?
People will go that way. You're welcome, buddy.
We're at like 75-ish, with sort of kind of like throwing something at the wall on the ride sheet. Free
Right.
kind of tough to.
Yeah, did it give you any kind of value on that?
It didn't. I was just seeing some listed on eBay around $5.
Okay. Okay. You said what, 75? Okay. Alright. I will keep that.
So crying and
And of course, that's mine.
Right.
and it was like a master ball. I'm like, dude, I've seen this guy at the Toledo show do it like 3 times. I was like, you either gotta stop or
They're probably under market right now.
those are your only options.
Eventually you'll hit. Eventually you'll get thing, right?
I have yet to hit him. My son, out of 20 packs, has hit a roaring one.
I believe that. Like
And-
the SIR.
Yeah, and then you hit one other one. Yeah. My luck is pretty bad because I've got a couple of simplest thing.
Okay.
A lot.
Too bad that right shoe's not made.
Yeah, so that's too bad. Like I bought it for like $2.
Yeah.
It just looks cool. You know,
It is.
and the art school.
It's a great artwork.
Is it a sleeping one?
Yeah, but it's in
That's
Korean.
one of my favorite.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time working for a Korean accounting firm. Yeah, 10 years. That's all. First 8 months that I worked there, all of my computer software was in Korean. So like my Microsoft Outlook, my Excel,
Yeah.
everything. They were like, when I first started,
Software.
yeah, when I first started, they were like, oh, you should know all of our software is the 2008 edition. And I was like, oh, that's no problem. Like, I don't care to use like an older edition.
Yeah.
And then it turned out it was the Korean language.
Because I put them away because you said you didn't want
have an
them.
English option. And I was like, wow,
I had to know. And you
I
didn't
got
want to do
it.
it.
That's what you meant to say.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I had them out and you didn't want anything to do with it. Thankfully for you, they're in the
And then got a couple of tag teams on my back here too. 1 or 2.
Boy, the bubble boy.
You in the market for a bubble boy?
Well, I traded a bubble boy to Tyler a while back.
That's good. That's good.
I know the pain, man. I know it.
I've had one of those cards, and it was a first edition Japanese blaster one from Nino, where he's like looking over the water.
Yeah.
I had it, and I had a good offer, and I was like, okay, and then as soon as it left my hand, I was like, I
Yeah. It hurts.
Hey, show the camera your hat. Look, why don't you stick that over there? So you have your bowl for people to look at.
Okay, I didn't bring
Hey. You got more steam. Come this way. That way he can walk around. Here, stay with us. You kind of walk behind. There's two people are still walking every day.
That Willie game right there.
They have that tool.
Last time I was here.
You get moved.
That was one that I first I wanted.
You want that slab? That's one of those slabs. So like,
It is pretty good.
I paid full market for it, which is not like.
he gave me some more basketball cards, more and
Here.
I need
Here. What did I tell you about selling cards? Are you having trouble remembering? I can refresh your memory if you're having trouble.
I just need.
You have your own sleeves.
I didn't bring them.
Whose fault is that?
I'll go. Can I go get them
Where are they?
in the car?
You're asking me if you can go out to the parking lot, go to the car by yourself? Does that sound like something I'm gonna let you do? catching on. No, you just have to wait until I'm ready.
Which one?
Does the energy have a stamp on it?
It is. It's a plate stamp.
Is that like an error?
No, it came out of one of the prize
Yeah, the
packs.
prize
Tournament
pack.
prize
Oh,
packs.
okay, that's cool. I'm just looking at my.
It is.
Travis
Stamped.
Travis had the fire one. And the dark.
That's
point.
that dark energy is like, this is actually play stamps. That
My
is,
dad
if
has
it was PSA 10, it would be the most expensive energy card money to buy. I mean, obviously a CGC 9 is not bad,
But no, it's like I said, grading blew over my head. I had one grading card.
yeah. What is it?
The chase card. I don't remember.
You want me to make it a non-graded card?
No.
I run a reverse grading service.
I think everyone does that.
Not like I do.
You keep going from a 10 to a 1.
No, I make it go from raw. I make it go from slab to raw. Yeah. Most weekends I break like 60, 70 slabs in a weekend.
Valiant, I think it was.
Yeah, I'll snap your Iron Valiant. I'm snapping Bubble Muse, snapping Umbreons out of Evolving Skies. I snap all kinds of cards. Yeah. Happy to do it.
I'm here. Make sure you get prismatic.
Oh yeah? What are we doing? The ETB? I sold you one yesterday, didn't I?
You told me the bottom one. I think it's going for 100. I'm not 100.
What do you want to pay for it?
I just picked the good number.
Picked a good number to me. That'll do.
You know what I'm doing with this thing.
Rip it. Shred that bad boy. What do I have here? $3?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's open.
I
gotta
need to
check
get the
these
sleeve box
20s
because
now.
my sleeves are in there. My sleeves
Already
are
got
in
it
there.
open.
Oh, ripping it right here, too.
He needs sleeves.
Yeah, he's been in some heat, man. He's doing it. Mind if I record your shredding? All right.
I love the second one.
Yeah.
What are you trying for?
Heat.
Just get a drop back.
That'd be great, but you never know. I mean, I don't want to.
You find it garbage. You don't care about any of this.
You want the
Look at that, like 7 feet.
you want the box set?
You want to,
No, that's not.
Okay.
I just want these.
yes?
I don't need these.
Yeah. We've got a local group called the Hellfire Club, and they teach kids how to, they build decks for kids, teach them how to play the game and stuff like that. So like all of the playable bulk stuff I collect up and shows, and I donate it to the Hellfire Club, and the deck boxes and stuff. Pokeball. Watch for it. You want that Mew? No, it's not even reverse. It's just a regular. It'll go to the Hellfire Club. It's playable.
Yeah.
So
Oh, is it that?
it is.
That's what.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know. Like I said, I'm not. I have it. I downloaded the game. Not
TCG Live.
yeah, like two weeks ago, just because I'm bored at work.
I like playing TCG Live because it helps me understand the game too.
Yeah.
Oh God. Don't be proud of us.
Hey. Take it. We'll take it.
I don't think it's the big one. Either way, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I had so many tarantulas. I see those. I'm like,
Yeah, trolling.
yeah. Fine, I'll probably go back this morning. Well, I mean, for the master set.
What are you looking for?
Really? Like, I have a binder if you guys want to see it, I'll show you. I'll bring it over.
I know. But you let me do it.
For prismatic 2DX in Pokeball, we're not feeling too bad.
No, honestly.
I've seen some people get scored. So I opened 80 DBs out of my pre-work.
Yeah.
Just got like burned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It was pretty much the prismatic. Hey, full art time.
Come on, drop that. How's it going, man?
Warming up.
Never stop at the top. Huh?
Basketball. Pokeball. Alright, last pack magic. Let's see it. Last pack magic.
I think it's probably like the best thing I got.
Oh, it did. I mean, it did really fast.
Don't never underestimate the last pack.
With water and herbs.
You ripped it all.
Yeah.
Jake said he should a guy with.
Ah, alright.
Should it?
Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm throwing it away.
All kidding aside, can I grab that Vdoo off you? Yeah. Cool. That'll make some kid really happy, and it'll make the kids that he plays against just absolutely miserable. Because that Vdoo deck is just like...
I've heard that is
Torture.
super playable.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Itchy Pollen. People are just like... It's a great deck. I mean, it's very...
Yeah.
You know, you can definitely build a deck around that. But still, it's like... People are just getting like... God damn it, another Vdoo deck.
I don't play.
I play in like pre-release and stuff, but I obviously keep track of what is, you know, playable.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Just that Altaria, or you see other stuff? I got more stuff out now, you know. That Bubble Mew is like screaming at you right now. I know it.
Yeah. Right. I don't.
How are you?
I'm only trained. I'm only trained. That's fine.
You're okay, man. Yeah, I'll be here.
The stuff that we scanned, where are we at with that for the Altaria? What'd you have? I think 48 on
I do have 48 on the Altaria.
of that.
Guy was telling me about his friend's dad get all this Star Wars stuff for his son for his birthday, and his son at the time.
Maybe I'll steal those IDs or something.
Yeah, there you go.
So they were asking him, you know, it's been like 3 years. He goes, "Hey, what'd you ever do with all that old Star Wars
So,
stuff?" His dad
for the
was
stuff,
kind of like,
oh, there you go. Listen, just a little cards right there.
That's sick.
So for the stuff we scanned with the Altaria, I know you 5
Terrible
bucks.
child. I was a
Okay. Can I see the stuff again? Hold up.
Oh, sure.
So I like that.
13, 14 years old.
So those are the 3. The Mulwild didn't scan, and the Korean the Korean Raichu, thank you. And that's near mid pricing, so it's like a $3 card.
Okay.
So we're basically at 75. Well, the Mall Wild. So just forget the Mall Wild, but. For these three and the Korean Raichu, with the Korean Raichu, we'll call that back up to like the near mid price effectively.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're like right there.
Okay. What percentage is that at?
Can I go in the back?
Sure.
I literally got home and the only thing that was there was a bed frame. That was my
The
child.
last first Panic POV
It's like 75%.
that I read. That's stoked.
The one before this.
Yeah, he did that yesterday, right?
Really?
Look at the toy. Who knows? Oh no, you shouldn't look at that. You shouldn't look at it. Play with it. You know? Who does that?
Well, I got some last
You break the shit.
Someone else will be able to.
like everywhere we went to buy.
Let me chew up for that.
Sure. No problem.
You know, my oldest son is 26, so I was 15 to 20 years.
Yeah, we can go look at this stuff. I'm gonna try to get that bubble boy, to be honest with you. I really might.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
I have all the wrestlers and all that shit. I didn't throw none of that stuff away.
Did you play a lot with them or none of them?
They played with them, but like when they were done with them and they got older, I didn't let them throw it away. Pokemon. Throw it away. Nothing like buying shit that's thrown away like a dumbass.
He's got booster boxes right there too.
There's somewheres.
The original.
Booster bundles, booster boxes. He's got them sitting.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
No, that might have been here this morning.
Okay. It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh no, it's like I didn't.
You know, the UPCs have better hit rates. I'm kidding, brother. I'm kidding.
I opened one of those.
I do still have a poster collection, though.
I'm tempted on that too.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Harry, you gotta wait, buddy. He's doing something.
I'd have to look it up for you, bud.
How's it going?
How we doing?
Good. Chasing anything specific today?
Not really.
Cool.
Whatever catches his eye.
Yeah.
Some of your dreams.
Feel free to catch your eye, man.
I actually haven't touched trading cards in like 10 years. So
Wow.
the shit I'm packing in my backpack kind of old. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I can tell you if you show me. I'm happy to take a look.
Most of the Pokemon stuff, I suppose, you know, I have like
Yeah. I just do Pokemon, but you know, I'm always happy to take a look. I'll give you an opinion about what I think it's worth, and I'll give you what I, you know, I make a fair cash or trade offer to you.
Where are you trying to go here?
No, don't worry. Yeah, I just see a couple 151 cards in the back.
We had a pretty good amount of cards yesterday, but then I
Charizard GX is a few bucks. Not a bad card. Definitely interested in this Aerodactyl. I'm playing real cool, so you don't know I'm interested. You know what I mean?
Well, I know the full art's got a value.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a good card for sure. Are you looking for cash?
Not necessarily. I'm kind of, I guess if I'm chasing anything, it's like, I kind of use this slash.
I have that Aerodactyl in Japanese in a PSA 10.
It's so much better now.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, you probably have enough trade credit here to do some damage if you want. So, I mean, I've got some 10s. This is a 10, Arceus 10 V-Star out of Crown Zenith. The Charizard out of 151, but she's an 8. You know, I don't know if you prefer English or Japanese.
Kind of lean English because I think typically will value more, don't they?
Yep, that's true. Oh yeah, sorry man.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good, thanks. Feel free to ask me if there's anything you're chasing. You mind if I pull this out and take a look at the condition?
Should be pretty
Sleeveless. It's damaged, actually. Yeah, it's got a couple of creases on top.
sure. I must be thinking of
Put that in.
Yeah, mine as well.
That's still a good card.
Great card in unfortunate condition.
I have that one. I don't have this.
It's right there.
I'm leaning towards maybe being interested in that.
How's it going, guys? You looking for something particular? So the free stickers, man.
It's also sleeveless.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Go ahead.
And that's the Charizard out of the set. It's got the trade, man. You won't be out cash.
Really?
No, you would be.
Tell me what you're interested in.
Primarily that Charizard and the Aerodactyl V. I'm going to pull this guy out as well.
What do you got on the Charizard?
I can pull it back up and see what the
Yep, that's what I'm working on.
I mean, there's definitely other stuff in here that I'd be interested in, but that Charizard does speak to me. This Aerodactyl is one of my favorite.
Holy shit.
That's why I have that PSA 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, if somebody wants it more than I do, then they're welcome to buy it.
What are you
But
pricing?
at the same time,
cards, if somebody trades and stuff, you're not pricing it.
and if you're looking for cards that got a whole value, the Charizard out of 151.
Is that Charizard Hollow?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I got it.
What's that?
Shirt yesterday.
It sucks.
Really?
Yeah. The venue promoters are a shit show. So they had a bomb house party too. They separated the venue and they saved all of the parking lot from the entire venue. For the
But I like that. I give you 80%.
you just wait in the car line for everyone else.
Pretty strong percentage as far as, as far as trades go, man. So at 210 and they're at, 170 in market. But I can also pull out some of the other cards that I like if you want to influence that transfer too. Or I can throw cash away also.
No one cares.
What's the 151 camera?
So I don't worry about mine. What up, dude? How are you?
Trying to get connected back.
Yeah. Tyler.
No problem.
I'm talking here. Something to do with
Yeah, of course.
Dad,
Hold on, I'm trying to get
hi. What the?
It is, man. I gotta be honest. Can I see your sleeves, bud? I've got more sleeves out in the car, but I'll get you back.
151 is where it's at. All these young
Yeah. What is that? Hold on.
Yeah, unfortunately, the cheap shit is like Scarlet and Violet.
to get them at like in order for me to make because they're coming.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yo, how are you? And you want the Squirtle and, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've got two of my Charmanders in there. I still got that Lucario V-Star in the promo package.
How's it going, guys?
Good, how you doing?
I bought like 20.
Sure, I have some.
Understand that because there's not a lot of them being
So it's over there, so 130. What do you want?
This year.
Yeah.
I think they're very good. Yeah. Oh, I was really good. My favorite was the part that I do last week.
Yeah.
I told her Shadow Board.
You call the health department local to the store, wherever your venue is. You want to call that health department and kind of describe to the tattoo department what you're trying to do.
Okay.
I think they will probably want a temporary license for the building. They will require that the artist.
How's it going, man? Looking for anything in particular?
Not really, just looking, man.
Nothing wrong with that. I always call it, this is our version of target. Whatever catches our eye.
It's not, they don't issue state
I would run you
licenses.
80% on the full lot.
If you went to Vegas, each person would have their individual license. But in Michigan, the license covers anywhere.
I appreciate you. That's awesome.
That might be
Great deal.
I do believe it's very serious.
All regulated.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
They just need their $180 or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Let you do whatever you want.
I know. You're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. I heard something about selling a binder.
Well, could
Did you say something about selling a binder? Maybe. Oh, no, that wasn't you?
you said they were going for 50.
Oh, jumbo binder? I got you.
Oh.
I take sort of like I'll buy sort of like a binder.
I took it like a buy and then sell.
It's like 55 market. I do 50. Yeah. You're a fan of the Japanese cards, I assume? Me too, brother. Me too.
Started flipping them back 4 weeks ago.
Oh, really? You're doing pretty good for 4 weeks. Yeah, for sure.
But I don't have
You
the
saw
money
got
for
a
it.
wonderful Japanese down there. You should. I'm a fan of the Japanese. The art's better, the texture's better, the hollow's better, everything's better. Yeah.
The only downfall is that so many of them get graded and they get the chance, but the logos
It's a little
as
bit,
compared
but
to English is harder. So the PSA 10 is worth one English is dropping. Because there's much more difficult, but the population is low.
Yeah, dude, that's helpful, huh?
yeah, you definitely have a few cards in here I'd be interested in. If you want to look around and see, if something catches your eye, then we can talk about trade values and stuff like that. As far as cards
You have to literally
that
verify in our mind.
that I would be interested in, I'll just kind of set them to the front of one of these piles, and then I'll hand it back to you that way. This card is worth almost nothing today.
That cards are covering in that
Goes into
box.
rotation and it becomes playable in the game.
Okay.
And it's gonna be worth more.
Okay.
So, so I'll give you an offer on that card based on the middle ground of what it's worth today and what it's gonna be worth in 2 weeks. So I'll be real fair with you.
Yeah, it's like a 5-pack.
Yeah. You got 2 of them. Did he? 'Cause I like being honest. I like being fair with people. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, yeah. See, look. It's a double grim snarl. Yeah. I'm still finding those in the wild. Yeah.
Now, because I was building a deck.
Yeah.
With, so when I play online, so I'm going to find game in round 1. I literally was almost there, like learn to play.
Yeah.
But I was building a deck.
Around the grim snarl.
Charizard. That's because I'm like, I want to do rock. I don't know yet. I'm gonna see if I don't know if you can like do it. You can even make. I thought you could make that as long as it
rotates.
By the rules.
Yeah. And it depends on the tournament too. Some tournaments are more willing to, do older stuff. So these are the cards I'd be most interested in. The Ethan Toho is kind of a tough one. We could talk about it because it's a good card, but it's dropped a lot. But I'd still make you a fair offer on it if you see stuff you like. So feel free to take a look. I'll just set those to the front of this stack right here, and that way you kind of know what I'm looking at. Oh.
Morning, guys. How are you?
Not too bad, buddy. How are you?
Good. So that binder is all Peruvian and Spanish cards.
Okay.
For $1 each for anything in there. This is Japanese. This is more like Sword of Shield, Sun and Moon.
Yep.
And then lower end than some of the higher stuff.
Okay.
Help yourself.
You a Pokemon fan?
Yeah.
All right. Who's your favorite?
Ooh,
Oh.
I have 2.
All right, hit me. What you got? Tyranitar and
Can't go wrong there,
Snorlax.
man.
There you
Those are
go.
two good ones.
That is 2 good ones for sure. Tyranitar was always my guy. I like Snorlax too.
Snorlax is me at Thanksgiving. Stuff and not wanting to do anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I like the tattoo. Fresh?
Okay.
Got this yesterday. That's about a month.
Doing cash electronic? How you want
That's good, man.
Yep.
I like it. Let me see the... That's awesome.
Yeah.
I remember where I put my QR code.
That's awesome.
Hey, grow legs.
Just doing a mashup of American traditional with Pokemon in it.
Absolutely. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Hey, Zach. I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked you yesterday. You see my QR code?
I have a big card.
You do this every time.
I do it. I do it every single time.
Last time you had it in the comment below. That's right there. Where they were yesterday.
Man, I'd lose my head if it wasn't sewn on sometimes. That's me. 50.
Mike.
Plus tip. Hey man, you tip your waitress, you doesn't even have to drag all that stuff in the shorter basement.
Oh, yeah.
If there's anything you guys are interested in, you can take a look.
You can show me the confirmation.
Hunt down my pods today.
It's something awesome.
Or a base set
Come on,
blast.
man, do it. Yeah, sometimes people are like, oh, if I hit something cool, like you're gonna be bad. I'm like, just the opposite. I'm gonna be so thrilled because like, I don't rip a whole lot, because when you have this much steel, like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So like, I live vicariously through my customers. So it's like, hit that Mewtwo, man. Hit it for both of us. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah, you know what? I mean, what's it running? Are you looking for English or Japanese? What's it running?
I don't
Somewhere
think it's super.
I have my stuff sorted by
60, something like
Yeah.
that, you know?
I have my stuff sorted by type and price. So like, if I know what it's running market, is it?
Is it in US? I can't remember that said it's US. $40. Toledo mall.
I will. I'm going to look one more. I'll take a car. Really? $60. I don't know if it's because It's priced according to
free out.
Really? Where are you from?
Just eat it.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, that's fine.
like, keep on over there.
I know.
Yeah, that's a border. Okay. Yeah, about 5 minutes.
It looks like I'm out of that guitar in English right now, so I apologize.
Who is it?
Can we get rid of that box? What's in the box? Slab pound. Gotta wait. Ooh, some Japanese.
Oh, that was good
I
pronunciation.
love that
buddy.
effort, dude, and you are so close.
First grading.
I love that effort, dude. That screams you're a great reader.
I'll make them raw right here and now. Okay.
Julius?
It won't even be the. About 500 in there, yeah. It wouldn't even be the first slab I unslabbed today.
Cracking?
Oh, I'm always cracking, man.
He's like the one.
Yeah.
Just make sure it gets back.
Yeah, so there's nothing in here that's really jumping out to me. But I'm happy to go through mine too. And if you want me to snap any of those, just let me know. I'll snap them. It's so much fun to do with a smile on my face.
Oh yeah, you said you were done with it after this year.
Right.
$5. From one Snorlax fan to the other. I got it. I do have change, but I'd rather give you a discount on that.
Daddy,
Yeah.
I need like 1 pack of these.
What are you telling me for?
I need 1 pack of these.
All right, hang on. I'll see if I got a pack. Are you saving energy cards right now?
More basketball.
More basketball cards. Huh? Hang on. Hey, Harry, hang out. I'm gonna go out to the car and see what I do.
Well, you can get my Mewtwo feeder in the truck.
Where are they?
In the trunk. In the red box.
Okay, I'll take them.
I go back and forth on them. This time I like it. When this time I like it. We have talked about it. We opened up. No. So, one little boy opened up last time we were at the school. My son pulled the Missy Rapper, which is pretty neat. And then, I don't know, it's like a 2EX and then pull like a clamp first? Yeah, clamp. Yep. That was it. And that was like out of like 30 packs. Then either nothing or a lot of EXs.
Yeah.
Don't seem terrible.
See, I was having the conversation last night. Like, at this point, I'm kind of wondering like if the pull rate's better or worse than the back.
Right, yeah. I'll see for his badge. I'm like, so like,
Well, look at the other thing, he hit 2 and I'm
Wait here, I'll
football or basketball?
Yeah.
That was it. Out of the UCB. How's it going, man?
Good, how you doing?
Good. Plushies are 15, if you were looking.
Okay.
And then the belt bags are 20.
Outside. Well,
Oh, I got you. Selling these sleeves.
right here. That is comfortable.
I took off the ho-ho. I use collector.
Okay.
Scan.
I got
Or
it.
rare candy. This is another one I use.
Yeah, rare candy is what I
I
use.
bought that.
You find anything you want, or are you looking for cash?
I did. We'll see.
Okay.
My sticker was 34. That's the sticker. I know you got it. So I know what you got it.
If there's anything you want to look, you're more than welcome to check it out like that.
So net it's 60. That's damaged. I would have it at $20. I think it's got the whiting around the edge. We bought it
Oh, okay.
in a kid's binder.
There's a power pole here if you want to hook it up and put it
Oh,
under.
really?
Yeah, it's like your age.
What were you seeing
If
on
you want to
the
hook it up and dip it under, stop waiting for it.
I took the papers out, yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay, you're just holding on to that one then? Okay, very good, very good.
Kid's not down there.
No, they're both over there.
No, he's not.
And his
cot is under that table.
It's usually
My 5-year-old has got a cot under one of the tables. So like, if he gets tired, you can like. But sometimes they'll scare people. They'll like pop out on the other side. That's his own fault. If he gets kicked, that's just teaching. Yeah, it's the third one. Yeah, yeah.
What's up, man?
Okay, so you've got. I'm showing 34 marks.
Yeah, that's
And then were you looking at trade or are you looking at cash? Because it's different percents.
So we'll trade.
Which is scary because when you walk in, usually the first person at the door is low price.
Yeah.
Price on it, or? You got anything new yet, or? No, looking around.
I don't know if I want that or if I want a Terminator. I've been looking at Terminators lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I think it's worth it. They're sick.
It's the thing is though, I'm specific about it.
Yeah.
So like in Polo, I gotta find one that isn't convertible, isn't too heavily locked.
Right.
And so you can still do it. Stuff. I want to pull it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of shit.
Which car? Which car?
Oh, that's on the feet.
Fusion Strikers.
I got something saved on eBay.
I got Fusion Strike tracks right here.
Yeah, I got an ETB. I got an ETB saved on eBay. Ours in there, some build down on spot.
One of my favorite cars.
It is mine too.
I'm stuck. I'm torn. I'm still stuck.
I was personally abused by Fusion Strike. We started like a Fusion Strike support group, for people who were assaulted by that set.
I don't even bother.
Think about it.
Appreciate you.
One, the value on those are only going to go up. And then two, you could put all that money with it, not hit it, and you still need that team.
Well, and you know what happened with the original print? So they printed Fusion Strikes, and somebody stole all the hits out of the print facility. So the first print of Fusion Strike came out with no hits. The guy got caught because he sold like 65, 85 copies of like the Gengar and the Mew and like traded it all into one card shop. And the card shop was like,
That was Burbank too. It's the biggest card shop in the world.
So like the first print of Fusion Strike, there's a bunch of Fusion Strike boxes out there still from the first print. People that are selling that have nothing in them. So these are fresh from Pokemon Center in the last like 2 months. So these are not a part of that. So I can guarantee that these are not a part of that first print. But at the same time, you buy a build and battle off of eBay. There is, or don't open the ETB requirements. Don't do it. Just keep it sealed. It's worth more to you sealed. I promise. But especially the build and battles, because the build and battles, they did most of the build and battles out of the pre-release events, which were the original print, which that guy just robbed or lost. So he did. And I mean, again, they recovered those cards, but it's not like they recovered them and then put them back in the boxes that he stole them out of. You know what I mean? They just burned them. Yeah, so it's tough. I'll never open these. Somebody came up and traded me the Gengar out of Fusion Strike, and I was like, cool. I've never opened another pack of Fusion Strike in my whole life.
That's what I want. It's like 10 bucks in the morning. Go broke, kind of, you know.
You gotta let me get warmed up.
That one blister you get.
I know. And I did it. I opened like 300-400 packs of Fusion Strike.
That's how I told my Ethan the other day.
Yeah.
Where am I? And she's like, and a guy that she actually look at. She's like, I'm gonna have him pick this list. Did you buy a lot of blisters? Pick the last one. Bought all the bundle off Really? Stock. 2-pack. It was a 3-pack blister from Meyer. Second one, the first card I hit the Shaman, $20 card. I'm like, damn. The next pack, Ethan's Ho-Ho, but I didn't even know what it was. I'm looking for Ho-Ho.
Yeah.
Because the day prior, watching one night, I got 4 packs.
Well, like free. The dude walks over and
And I can't do that. So look, Ethan's at Vending. I didn't even know it was worth 50. I didn't even slide them out. So I'm looking for them. Like, did I scan it yesterday?
Shaman's going to. It's playable in 2 weeks.
He's got the new store.
We went past them as well.
So that's the owner of it.
Somebody.
Give him 2 glasses.
You got a key. I know that. He opens the door.
And they sent an email 10, 11 o'clock at night. Like 20, I'm like, just give me. I'm like, I'm
Their idea of unloading the back will even work.
Bro, it's like 13 cards. I said, what are we doing? Like, I know I'm new, but I didn't strip.
Yeah, I'm going in there, but
on the side.
This is 170 right there. Sticker. 125. All of these? All of them was 2. All of them?
I know that. It's playable in 2 weeks.
Like 3 rows over.
I'm just going to just give it to them. Not bad part.
So even all of
Let me know when I need to go. 16 cards. I know where I'm walking.
And the other reason the card shops aren't taking it in yet is because the prices are just fluctuating so much. So they're really volatile. So like for me, I'm so comfortable taking these in because I already know what's on them. I know that they're playable. I know that these are going to go in top decks. And in 2 weeks, they're not going to dip like all the rest of them.
Oh my god. I know. I get.
That's exciting.
Because it might drop too.
But no,
That's the best of chasing something.
what do you call it? I want to say
Which
crap.
it hurt because he's a big collector of that. Like that.
I put that at Target waiting in line. Hydrate. It was $30. I bring it here, not even check it. I'm like, yeah, man,
Jamie, Cassidy's, Sabrina's games like this.
642. I'm like, oh, damn. Drop drag.
Especially in the first 3-4 days.
Yeah, they said yes.
But these cards aren't going to drop. And that Shaman.
It's gone now.
I know. When you hit another one,
I know now.
Yeah, playable. The grip small, the Chinman, even the regular Chinman Honda is going to be a playable car. And the Rocket Watchtower. Those are the cars to look out for because the Rocket Watchtower, they're gonna pair that up with the slacking, and that deck is going to be fun. But the more you know, right? You know.
Well, that's what we had this conversation. I do too. That's it. So I still prefer this.
Sure.
You should have worn the shirt.
Pay $6 for a pack when we charge you $6. So on my margin, they win on my margin. I need to do it.
It won't be a bad deck.
So I'm going to take it over to the side. Yes. I feel like around.
So I would do like 15 cash.
So Peruvian, Spanish, Japanese, this is like standard sort of field. There's quite a bit in there. There's even some modern.
Okay, I live in Walton, so I'm like, yeah, I'm 5 minutes north.
My buddy stayed off the Hannah, right here by Eastwood.
Me too, man. I'm over there.
This is crazy. And I would just go like that Walmart right there.
Those shelves are empty now, brother.
I would go there. I would see it. Not even thinking that. So, but now it's crazy because
Yeah, if we could go back in time and get all those 151 UPCs on clearance at Target, we had them on clearance for like $80.
so this is the next time to go buy. I don't mind it. Working. I don't really. I want the Charizard, TCG, Elite Trader Box that come with the street promo.
Yeah, the UPC.
The UPC, okay, it's the ultimate.
It's like this for the program.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
They're quiet now. They're not going.
Yeah, no, I see it.
And those were on clearance $65. I was like, no, I look back in time, I'm like, what am I doing?
Not only that, one guy who's at a miner on my third car.
One thing is she has the Mewtwo full, not the big boy, but she has the full art Mewtwo. If you're a Mewtwo collector.
I am. You and Czar. And I want to get that special box. Baby one. No, Mewtwo and then another. Like the I didn't know if that was. You could.
So yeah, these are from Japanese page Japanese. He has a card there. That's a 151 card exactly.
Oh, is this your piece?
That's from
Yo, you can still look at it.
Yeah. So, my son's running around here somewhere.
it wasn't a very popular.
Oh, wow. I am 8 cards away from completing Master Set.
I don't know what else because it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, man.
Stellar Crown.
And I can comp these, and if you find stuff that you're interested in, then we can work out a trade.
Yeah, that's
He just sold the card.
If I do, me and that,
I've got trainers too. The trainers are alphabetical. I've got 4 trainers.
It's probably
Probably the Greninja too. Yeah, so I mean, I would add the Greninja to the line.
I want to pull it, man.
You first, and then we'll
100%.
So then we'll figure out like
I don't think I
based on what you
had
think.
it. I know you
And pull
have.
cards out. Make a pile. You know what I mean? And if there are specific trainers and stuff, I can look through my back. No. Sold.
So these are a lot of levels. I do have the metal promo.
Yeah, I can get a trade off. It's sort of what I do sometimes. But
I don't know what's wrong with that, especially if you're upgrading or changing what you like.
well, I'm trying to I got some stock coming in. A buddy of mine from Tennessee got some Temper Forces ETBs.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting one of each of them. Then he has black player, white player, Japanese version, booster box.
It just came in. Yep.
He got one of each. So he told me, he's like, look, we'll split them. So I get the left side of the black, he'll get the right side. And the white, I'll get the left, and he'll get the right.
Don't let him do that with Chinese boxes. Chinese boxes, they put all the hits on one side.
Really? Okay, I didn't know that.
Not the Japanese. The Japanese are good, but the Chinese boxes, like yeah, especially the non-TCGs. So like all the Pokey Derp and like some of those other kind of like non-TCG boxes. They all the hits will be on one side of the box. Wow. So like people get on Whatnot and they're like they open a fresh box and somebody will be like, oh, let me get one pack out of the left side. They'll get nothing. They'll be like, let me get all the packs out of the right side.
That's the hook.
Yeah, you gotta be aware. You gotta be aware. Social media, right here. That sign's so big. I know. But we just posted we got like a tour dates on there. So we got like 15, 20 shows coming up this summer. So we're gonna be all over. We're doing Collecticon, Cleveland, North Carolina. Go to it. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be great.
Card party. Yeah. They got tables like Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia, North Carolina,
Collecticon. All over the place. All around Ohio.
Cleveland's gonna be
And even
fun.
out of state. Go get in.
We got 5 tables at like 1.5 islands. Virginia, North Carolina, we managed to get a full island, so we're running 10 tables out there. We're running it, man. We're doing it.
People in the group like they do slabs, they do high-end, modern, high-end.
We've got a vintage
We've got
guy.
and we help each other out. That's just nice.
We have a good time. We rip packs at the bar.
Gotta have some fun with it.
Yeah.
Whoever flips left got some butter around.
I've pulled some cards at the bar that it cost me a round of beers, I'll tell you that. Yeah, but it's fun, And my son, he's a little vlog one running over there, but we have.
Oh, that's one with the
Yeah. So we do it, dad and lad, selling cards, having a good time. Teaching him how to. He's a hustler. And sometimes he'll be over here. Somebody will look at his binder and he'll be like, "You can buy some cards." I'm like, "Hey, just chill, man. We're just having a conversation." Hey, did you see the Japanese thing? No, I didn't. You're a fan of the Japanese? Yeah, I'll just move this right here. You can take a look. This is all Japanese. Which card is it? 3 years. They're sorted by type. It would be Vicario fighting type. Which one was showing? Oh yeah, I was gonna say. That's a pro.
Walking around.
Yeah, this is another Lucario. And actually, Lucario is the feature of the Yeah, I have a couple of Lucario ladies showing. Lucario is going to be a feature in the Mega set. So I expect all of the Lucario cards to kind of just. It was tough. I go ahead.
That's his loss.
I think we're going to see a Mega Lucario out of this. Yeah, trust me, I took 3 of those in a lot, and they were all like, I was like, so excited. I was like looking at them, and I pulled them all out, and they were all just toasted. I was like, but I still bought them anyway. I was like, it's still a good card, but I still bought them. I have not been able to. Yeah.
I was just like, you got some cool stuff. You're a hustler, aren't you?
Oh, he's a hustler.
Man, I heard you.
Yeah, he'll be like, hey, come buy these cards.
You said you were interested in
Yep.
Get it.
just pulled this. Sure. Literally got this one that freaking.
Promo.
Where you kind of get it like right
No,
in
I
here.
pulled this one. Okay. I got this one for helping a buddy move some shit.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you pulled that, you got the funniest 3-pack I've ever seen in my entire life.
And he threw this in with it. There's a shit ton of stuff to move. So I'm like, okay. And then you got this one. I pulled it.
Tough work. Yeah, the tag teams are moving right now. That's crazy. In fact, I'll show you.
He's out.
This is the pile that I didn't put out. Tag team, all-star tag team.
I tried to get it last night.
You tried to buy it off me last night. I was like,
It's my favorite tax. One of them.
Going up? Oh, okay.
It's one of my favorite artists. That and the
I
Me
had
Too.
this priced at $25.
Yeah,
4 weeks ago. And I have it priced at $50. I'm gonna take that price tag off of the market at $75. Yeah.
People what kind of combined
On the description of our Instagram to follow, our Whatnot guy is listed there in the description. He's got like 14,000 followers. I'm going to be streaming under our profile too. So I haven't done it yet.
I follow that.
Hey, Mike, I'm running the car real quick.
Yeah, but come check out our streams too, because we have a good time.
I will, man. This is good off from Columbus. My buddy.
I like the 151. I'm actually.
When I come down, it's like, where do I go? Home base, where to go?
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. It's in the showcase.
I'm trying to acquire it.
Yeah. It's too expensive to leave it in line. Yeah, I've got a price at $165.
Prismatics.
Yeah, I'll get you on.
The only thing that's been good is the everything else is
This guy's the promo, so there's like 2 copies of this card, one with mouth open, one with mouth closed. It's like a $10-15 price difference. Unfortunately, this is the cheaper one. Because like I have people bring me this card and they're like, this is this, and I'm like, oh, like, you know, like, it wants to be that. Yeah.
No, I bought one of those from a buddy and it's fun. We didn't even pull it out of that cardboard.
Tough work right there. Yeah. So these are going to be 16 market. I'll show you what we're looking at. This is like 530 market.
Tiffany.
If you're doing, oh, you're looking for trade credit, right?
Yeah.
So 75% is like $12 credit.
$12 total.
Yeah. That's 75%. I gotta take a minute of percent. Yeah, I guess it does. I heard somebody call that the speech finder.
Whoa. Where's Katie?
You enjoy it for a few minutes.
Yeah, crochet. Somebody comment on your thing.
Oh no. That's extra. That's extra. Oh yeah, that's David, man. We were just talking about that. I'll buy it off you. Yeah. It's probably gone. He probably ran it on screen.
No, Friday.
Yeah. My boy pulled the hound dude yesterday. Somebody bought him for me, so giving it out today.
This is it. Oh, that's a good one.
Trying to get more. Trying to get
I
more.
had a woman yesterday in here wanted to buy it, Said, oh, maybe I'll come back tomorrow.
No, I
She
want to
walked
check
away,
it out.
came back. I mean, I tried to unplug that video.
It's stats and everything. It's basically like a tattoo launch. Or like a Pokemon or a Mega launch. You had mini figures for all stats.
I love that card. That reminds me of me, my son. The headache from going crazy.
Very costly.
Ain't that right? Just say yes. I think that's all it's in there. There's a mixture of like low run stuff that's in. And that has a mixture of like some modern, Japanese, and then those are Peruvian and Spanish.
Oh, sweet. You find it. My brother took all our cards. Okay, sweet. Thank you so much. Sure.
Yes. See, I was a guy who would do it like, I would take a sleeve, double them up like front to back, and turn around.
Daddy, I need to go.
What up, there?
Yeah, I hear a lot of stories like that, man.
Hey, nephew, you know that?
Yeah, really. Well, we swapped them on the school bus. Somebody else, you know.
Oh, that's cool.
My fiance makes them.
So smart.
Yep.
I have a bunch of those.
I was, yeah, I had a bunch of them at home. She's kind of like reluctant about Pokemon. I was like, hey, what a great idea. Take these, you make candles, and then whatever we sell, like, you can have the money for it.
Yeah, that is sweet.
And then that way they're not just taking up space either.
Yes, it looks very crowd scene.
It's coming with me to collect it. Not sell that today. Hold on to that for a minute. Yeah, the guy walked up and was like, oh, I got my binder from when I was
I'm pretty sure at breakfast,
I started flipping through it, so I was like,
because it's going to be hard to get one.
let's go. He was like looking at some of the bigger cards. He was like,
$1
I'm not sure I don't have much cash. I was like, brother, you got trade cards. I was like, let me tell you something. You got trade right now. Yeah. Okay. And it depends on the condition. So that does have a little bit of a bend on one of the corners. I have a card to press. So like, I'm gonna press it and just see if it wants to sit flat. Because like right now it's damaged, right? It's got a little bit of a not a crease, but it's just like lifted, right? So right now in damaged condition it's like 135 or something like that. Yeah, it's a little card. I mean, shoot, if it was clean, goodness. That expedition. Oh yeah. No worries, man. I've got cards over there overpriced, and I don't want nobody buying them, so I get it. Yeah, I'm like, you really want that card? They're like, costs are. I'm like, no, you don't understand. You're gonna want that card more than I do. Oh, you got 20 there? And then put it back in the
Okay.
all my stuff's sorted by type, so like sometimes people put it back in the wrong type, and then I tell people I don't got it, and then I find it later in the electric type or whatever.
No, it's like I've got my number.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend's ready to put it out.
Appreciate it. Make sure you follow our Instagram. We're all over. We posted tour dates, so like we're all over Ohio, Indiana, Pennsylvania. What? Nope. This is my first time doing it this weekend, so like, you know,
3-hour drive. Yeah, we're just east of Coleman.
so we were pretty slow yesterday, so today's doing all right. See if today kind of it does all right for us, we got it's kind of like yesterday, then you'll see us around at different things. We'll be at Cleveland Lexicon too. It's gonna be awesome.
If you get anything in Ninjas,
Yeah,
let me know.
that's a good call.
Like I said, that's the only one I've ever seen.
In person?
Yes.
Yeah. It's one of those cars that's like, it's not like crazy expensive, but at the same time, it's not around. People who have it don't sell it.
It's actually pricey. Like everybody knows. And honestly, because I would literally put it in his face and give it to my son.
Yeah.
Because between him and Gengar, those are his two favorites. Just like I got the trigger trade Gengar, I got that one for him, just sitting in my binder.
I have a stack of those I get very good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Did you need a water, Harry? You're good?
No, I knew.
You need a water?
Sorry.
No, absolutely. I took it. It was so funny when I went to Nashville. I took a picture with a Neo Geo like glitter slab and everything.
When you guys do send stuff in to like get graded, which one do you guys recommend or like prefer?
So, majority of times, people prefer the ultimate value is That's usually good for you.
Right.
I'll trade you for that easy.
One that you're not going to sell it or anything. I don't get worried about it. I really like tags.
Okay.
They really make the card pop.
It feels better full.
Yeah.
Tags are a little bit different.
It's
I
different.
also don't like UGS. These are both using AI technology, so it's a lot more consistent.
Okay.
If you're grading an error, I would go with CDC.
Gotcha. I say I've got probably like 10 or so slabs, and I think all of them are CGC.
And they're cheaper, they're a little bit easier to turn around, but the problem is,
Easier to crack for me.
but they do not hold it. Like a CGC 10 is probably like the same.
Oh, really?
Unless it's the prestige.
I
Then
have
that
a
holds some money.
You know how that goes though, dude.
That holds a little bit more money.
The Prestige 10 Baron, that's
Everything else is nice.
that'll be cheap.
Yeah. It just depends on what you want to do with it. But like,
Find somebody with that Baron at a show and trade them for $1. That's the real one. You're like, I've got what you need.
But I want this one.
so like, we just did our first mission. And they're clear all the way through.
Oh, is that what it is?
Last
I
year,
just realized, I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot this box is still over here. And then I was like, oh, they're not even
and it's a frosted look on the back.
Okay.
chronically late, huh?
And it makes the card pop. It makes the card just look good. I'm not going to be able to see it super well.
Well, the tag?
But there's
Oh, okay, so it's literally crystal clear.
and then you can scan these QR
I was just watching this video this morning.
If you scan the QR code, it gives you a breakdown as to where it ranks amongst all of the cards that are displayed and everything else.
Alright. It'll show you all the imperfections.
It's what you're saying, you like zoomed in on the Pokeball, there's like a little red spot up there, like a little misprint or something.
Yeah, it'll say like,
That's good and bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then people are like, oh, now I see it now. It's not perfect. And you're like, it's pretty. You need a magnifying glass. Yeah. Got your microscope out. Give me a
Yeah.
break.
These guys are trained professionals doing this. I think that's
well, and the thing
pretty
with
good.
AI,
They use AI.
the thing with tag is it's AI, so you don't have human error. So
Right.
it's consistent.
Which is,
No, hey,
I'm
no.
curious to see how quick
Ryder's got
Tag
money.
is gonna
Ryder's rich.
get up there with everything.
Ryder's rich. He's got money. You're rich.
No, he's not. He's spending his money. He's not making any money.
Oh, and Harry, I got Cheez-Its out in the car too. If you need me to go get them. Just let me know.
I'll do.
Oh, the honey.
Yeah, that's the one I haven't been able to find in there. City Twins.
And I have some more of like the EX and stuff in the back too.
I'm looking for obsidian flames. I don't even know which ones I would actually need, to be honest with you.
And 150 went over to the last
I was telling him, I'm trying to complete the master set.
Second, you're the third person in 2 days. My son and I, that was the second one we did.
I am 8 cards away from Destined Rivals. Yeah.
Commons or uncommons?
Just commons.
My son has a bunch of both commons right over there. That's
I'm literally...
The royal weave. Weave a crown.
He's sorting it all last night. Sit down, go through it.
Yeah, I'm literally just chilling on, like, I just got the Yamaga EX from my buddy, I just forgot to put it in here. But I pulled so many double EXs on everything. I pulled 2 double IRs. This is Destined Rivals. Like, I'm so close on so many of them, but there's like 8
People don't
cards
realize how
left.
expensive Chicago is. That's where they hold the.
I think I pulled multiple Articunos, multiple
It was just overwhelming.
I finally got my next out.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm like, I have so many of them.
Yeah,
I'm
if you're looking for like
what's
basic
your
commons
mobile
that cheese and reverse colors,
Like, you
he's
say
got his
no.
entire bulk of
A buddy of mine went to one of the.
Yeah, that's literally all the really sport. I got everything, and obviously just some of the IRs.
I want that shape. I want that stuff. That is freaking awesome.
I had a car show.
He's like, you don't need high school business.
This didn't. Nobody bid on it. I was like,
Yeah.
How you doing? I know.
No.
He said he has the entire collection.
Of Obsidian. We did a master set of Obsidian. He has both common and uncommons, and he has a few others that he's pulled from Destined Rivals.
Okay.
That's right.
I'll squish you.
No, Rick,
I know where you
I
work.
think,
Too many people walking.
Prestige has that.
You had to like, excuse me,
No,
to
they're
get
nice.
to the table. Top spot on the table, and you're just staying there and trying to buy something.
Right.
And he's like, dude,
It's like a busy college bar.
he said yes.
And like I said, I
It was
just have more
exactly
like
that. And
easy access to something.
I got your back.
Honestly, anymore, I think I'm just gonna go for like the flame bullet, and then I'm just gonna collect for like Pokemon, to be honest with you. I don't have enough time nor money to try and get all of them.
So you gotta hide that before you see it.
If I was like 5'6" in a crowd, I would be so claustrophobic it'd be insane. But you guys just not used to it. Yeah, screw that. The card shop.
Hey, Harrison.
Yeah, I'd rather go.
I don't want to hear you scream again. You hear me?
the other box didn't
For
have
the
shit.
Oh, really?
dollar
I'm
for
so
the
glad
100.
that, because I
Is everything in here other than what's marked?
Any of the EXs and Vs are usually $1.
Okay.
45 on each. Is any of the stuff, is all the stuff done? It's not a match.
like there are master balls.
I got the match ball, but I just.
I don't think they're anything. I think I got the master balls too. I don't know. I was tempted to make such part.
Tough choice, huh? Yeah. Pull them out too. Huh? Although I will say you're gonna lie on your table before you come back.
What's up, big guy?
I don't want to miss out on sales because it's like eyeball blast.
You know what one time you come to Sydney?
Not off the top of my head. I'd have to go through my binder, and I still wouldn't know which ones are which.
You ever use the Cookie Lecture app?
I use Dex.
It's okay. I bet your day's gonna go better. That's how I was.
You got any old Game Boys?
in my basement, man.
want one? Right now. It's in a Pikachu shell, but it has a charging issue. You know a guy who fixes it? Yeah? You're a guy who fixes it.
So look, I do full
Mod? Are you a mod?
So this is USB-C charging. It's got adjustable brightness on the screen.
Yeah. The one that I
So
didn't
it's
want.
your childhood experience, but better. You know what I mean?
As soon as I pulled that Charizard, though, I was stoked.
Well, so it's just got, it just runs regular cartridges. But instead of running AA batteries, instead of having a screen, you gotta have like kind of like light on. And it's a fresh shell. So like,
Are you gonna sell the GX?
I'm sorry?
I'll check recent sales, but I think it's like 450. It's a lot. I'll show you a picture of the one I just finished. It just depends on the mod. So some of them run USB-C, some of them just run AA batteries. So that's like a difference. You know, so it's $8. Just depends. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and still runs all the cartridges. So I buy cartridges too, dead batteries, fish batteries. But yeah, it runs all of the classic stuff.
I don't think it's in the box.
I mostly do handhelds.
You can take it out.
That's sweet, though.
Yeah, it's old.
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking 30 years.
We got this. Yesterday was pretty bad.
Is that big set too?
Today's okay. So we'll probably come
Is that the two right there by your
Yeah. Space set, too.
Appreciate you.
Well,
Thanks for
we've
coming
got
out.
on our Instagram. We just posted like 4 dates. We've got like 15 shows coming up this summer. So we're gonna be around.
If they did, I'd that's the one thing that I can't do on the show. My favorite thing is it's on flash.
Just sitting around. Yeah.
No, I tried to but I
Doesn't do it. But I ask people, I'm like, you know, if you got a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, just sitting in your drawer, in your nightstand somewhere, like, I'll take them and trade them cards, I'll take cash for them, and I'll give them a new life. You know what I mean? Somebody else gets to enjoy it. Some of them, if they're really rough, I just harvest the motherboard. You know what I mean? So, but like, that's, you know, it's still good.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You know,
Fantastic. How are you?
It's tough.
So even with the damage, it's still under price.
10 to 12. If it was like, if it was mod play instead of game.
Separated the venue and they had a bounce house event.
Couple bubble music.
And they expected all the fucking vendors to walk 120 yards and wait in a car line like a pickup, like a worse than a school pickup line. Yes. And I showed up at 9:15.
Oh, did you really?
It came in a Pokemon Center box. I don't know.
I'm not waiting there.
You probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's in the.
Pull around and pull up to the front door, push into the tape, and open up. And the dude's like, you can't do that. I'm like, dude, I was supposed to be set up in an hour and a half. This line isn't going to put 5 cars in 2 hours. If it's you, you're going to go in,
These would be short
check in, and talk to a few friends, then you can grab your shit out your car, and you can go back to work.
And like,
Take some fast time.
as a charging issue,
I'm not waiting for that.
I saw that one. I saw the melon over here.
I make them
Walmart.
I can't. I'd rather get a couple months worth of things because I have them with those. And then I also need I need like a screen back. I should probably get
Yeah, yeah. And the, you know, the USB.
Do you collect all the trainer ones like that?
I know.
True. And you people either like public price or they don't collect them. They're kind of
Is that local?
local too?
Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes down the road.
Man,
I was looking, I was like,
Check that out.
either checking range or
Pull that back.
chili range.
That's the one I do, yeah.
The one with
No, I wrote her.
that one is after.
Radiance, that's right. Yep.
Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Sorry, we're having a good time talking about Game Boy and all that good stuff. I buy Game Boys. The punchier, the older, the better.
I'm a sucker for
I was just showing him, this is like some of the mods that I do. So it's like USB-C charging. It's got an adjustable backlit screen.
Getting closer to finishing it.
It's got different color settings. So it's, you know, it runs all the OG cartridges, but it doesn't, no double A's. You know, easy on your eyes. So
You need Justin Rivals.
yeah.
You want to make sure
So
you
yeah,
bought his
they're
box.
cool. They're cool. So I take in Game Boys and trade. I make fast form, that kind
Oh
of
yeah,
stuff
he
too.
was after us this morning. Dad, where's my box? I want to make
it's
sure
fun.
if people
And
ask
then
us
I have
something, I
fun
have my
doing it.
phone.
It's cool. And I keep him away from my son. Well, I just did one with Vanguard shell, and he's like,
It's good heart.
I'm gonna learn parts. Like, don't touch it. Easy. What's that? What's in the box? What's in the box?
All the stuff that he's gonna trade for your shield.
Uh-oh.
I just rotate some. I got some grading cards that I always put whenever I buy here.
Oh, sure. I can take it with me.
Oh, I'm not moving this.
Okay, all right.
This is just my food, right? Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna take it with me. Yeah, I usually just come pull some cards through and English.
First,
That thing is skyrocketed. So, like, typically, once it was like 4 inches. So I was like, I almost had a completed set, like first edition. And I moved on to that. Started to get hot. I held on to that. Yeah.
It's working for me too. It's working for me too.
I saw that. I was like,
Even some like the basic combos are like $5 now, but like
the promo for Lost Origin that I had a lot of, like a 26,000 card or something like that. I had some questions on pricing. Yeah, the blooming water. 120, okay. 220. What about the Crown Phoenix? Yeah, I know.
Flipping through it.
No, probably
many things.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah,
They have bundles now. No, they have a 3-pack case.
she rips all her Paldean.
I know.
As I told him, I bought 2 tins off of you. That ETV's not gonna make it another week. It's not.
All right, cool. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
You can still find like the Regilecki or whatever it is.
Yeah,
boxes.
I got one of those too.
Yeah, you can still find those in like Walmart. So it's
As long
like,
as you catch the stocks.
yeah.
That's a hard
go
thing to
fast.
find them.
Which normally if it's like a lunchtime thing, I don't mind running out there and trying to make it happen. But
Yep.
usually if you're not first, it's gone.
Oh, 100%.
Hi, buddy.
I'm working Wednesdays. I have a meeting here at like
I probably want 900. It's like 850.
see what else I got. I need that.
don't always work.
Oh, EX.
I got a gang RV next to They fucking bought it anyway. And then it came down and just like, I still.
Oh my gosh, if they're surging, you were scaring me. I thought these were just survival.
No, I don't.
Wild.
Yeah.
I'm out in Ann Arbor area. Like when I check,
I didn't know that.
when I check the Legos shop for clearance, these fuckers sit in Target all day. They just grab chairs and sit all day. I walked in the other day and the dude was like, "There's no limits here, man. We're just gonna take everything." I just had to laugh because I'm thinking, motherfucker, you don't know who you're talking to. If I want to get selfish, I'll go grab a chair too. And you'll be fucking mad as fuck that you even instigated this. Because I was gonna walk away. But now I feel like
I'm obligated.
I got 5 hours. Like call the old lady.
Yep.
Bring me a pizza, sweetheart.
They were up just from all the show.
They were cleaning stuff.
Oh, the T-Tar too. I paid in the card.
Yeah, the T-Tar's had 20 bucks. It's got damage on it. Yes, you may.
Ooh.
I'm sure a younger person, child behind Buy blindly. It's great. Stellar. What's the grade on this? Stellar. Like, oh, I didn't know they graded like that.
There's EV pouches. Oh, there, yeah, that one.
Can't have more video than having a build up.
Yeah, that mulch face is one that was calling me. The I need that one. Full iron. Yeah, what's the like I like that price.
But it's a 7 on its way out. When the wife bought that, I was super pissed. Like, I don't like that shit. So this is at 32 near mid. I would say it's probably like late. Medium play is $40. They have near mid. I don't know, dude. Big deal. Yeah, I got it. Okay, we'll give you a couple minutes. 24, 39, 62. Those are all near mid prices.
Rider.
The art's better though. You're like, it was worth 20 bucks. That's 15
Yeah, dude, they all.
Man, I heard your little thing. Get this for one of the kids, man.
Hey, no, I appreciate that.
Running.
Ford slows up.
You heard me say about the Hellfire?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a great program, and the guy who does it is just like salt to the earth. He gets nothing out. He spends so much time.
Your son wants this guy.
I think we have that at home. We pulled a bunch of the Pikachus. We don't have the Master Ball one. Maybe it's the Pokeball one, but I think so.
Another donation for the Hellfire Club. You throw that back on my shelf. Hey. Oh, actually. Throw these back on my shelf.
Throw it in my shelf.
Because aren't these like Chinese exclusive? That's what I thought.
No.
Did you really? That's sweet. That's kind of what I
Three to five. Buddy, I'm fairly positive. I know we opened up a couple of the boxes.
Did you?
Yeah, there was a guy that came out that summer. We hadn't streamed in a while, so I got a couple of things to stream.
What is the big hit out of this one?
So it's a full illustrated version of that.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I'll show you.
Okay, that's what I thought. So you hit that one? That's cool. Yeah, that's good. That one's pretty slick.
It was pretty neat. I was like, well, can't get much better than that.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one chase I've been looking for.
I'll pick that up in the trade. There's actually a buddy of mine. They're doing a monster set of gags. And I had gold, one of the gold ones. I can't remember what it was. Knew something. And he knew that and traded me that and another person. He traded me these two. No,
Keeps like soccer was over there. That's only soccer in one. I'm gonna
One
do
put
it.
you on. Ignore it.
I am, baby, and I don't understand.
So much something.
You get it started hanging out and hanging out.
Right? I've had so much sleep at home since I've been up since 4 in the morning.
That's how it was for us.
I can imagine. You said you had what?
We hit the road at 5:30.
You guys said you had what, 2-3 hour drive?
So we'll make that back for now. So yeah, we got up at 4:30, 5 o'clock. Hit the road at 5:30 Saturday to come up.
Was it at least worth it? No?
I did $62. So paid for the total. That was it. But then when you add gas, food, hotel. Yeah.
Hopefully you guys at least get points for hotels and rack up those. Nothing? You don't have any of the rewards?
I get discounts through work.
Oh, okay.
I work for an insurance company.
Okay.
And so I get discounts for hotels. But I was found it. Yeah, I don't know if Detroit killed it or what, but I had buddies who recommend coming up here because they said they were done pretty well.
Yeah.
This is busier than it was on the other one.
Really?
I think I did 4 total sales.
Damn.
And 2 were trades.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep.
I don't eat at work.
I'm honestly surprised at the checks are especially at a night. Fair.
Like it's like a value there.
Yeah.
Not anywhere near.
Sometimes I do eat a scalp, like on work days. Like if everyone's leaving almost at the same time, I don't think you can.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm like a couple cards away from finishing it now, so.
That's what I like to hear.
I appreciate it.
I'm glad you're able to get closer.
Yeah, yeah.
Why this bundle up here? I have singles. I do 80. Adam, what did I give you for this? You're right. You're right. I can do
12. I'm not feeling that. I think, you know what? I think like there was a guy who said just had it. Yeah. Right where she's sitting. There's no magic out of No, like that, that's the thing. The other is like mine.
Watch out for this kid. He's a real one.
Oh, he was in here yesterday. You were at my table yesterday, weren't you?
Yep.
What are we looking at? What are we trying to do? I can take a look. Is this the same binder as yesterday? I can take a look. See what
Yeah, buy it all. Buy it all. Buy it all. You need something you'll make it to. The only thing I could find was pins. They were gone as soon as I got them. I got this pack 10.
So I'd probably pass on the trade for today, but I mean, I could sell you one of the cards if you want to buy one.
Because everything's low now. Yeah, everything's low.
Sure. That works.
guy Jake, I would step in and be like, I'll do sets. And like, whatever the option like,
And how much change do I owe? $2. There you go.
Do you have the fire red, the rare
Here you go. And your Venusaur. Enjoy, okay? Take good care of it.
Alright, so the raise and
those are hard to find.
I know.
Yeah.
I get you, man.
Sorry.
Any of the rainbow raise?
That's right, after I quit, I guess all that's the stuff I picked up with, like reverse element thing for me, something legendary.
Yeah. Watch your fingers and toes. I don't know. Elbows, nose. They're all sorted by type. If you're looking for rays, there is a dragon cage.
Stopped, and that was probably when I stopped playing.
I pulled Mr. Chris.
I got
Something else. And I sent all my shit.
Dragons start here, and then this binder also has a little bit higher end dragons.
I remember being really young in elementary, fights with older kids over cards, so that's why we didn't rather bring them in. Oh yeah. I remember a deaf kid stole my stuff in middle school. I just always wanted to bring them.
I don't even know what happened to my dragon section. I got cleaned out of dragon cards.
Not be rude and not tear them down.
That's the one I saw, like the price list, like where they're at now.
It's crazy to me that things like GameStop that's what I spent $20 on it.
Alexandria.
Trying to grade $1 card, dude. It's
$1.8 over there.
I've got basic back 3 times in high school.
Right, that's, I can bring it out of.
I don't get it, but you know, everyone has a different. And I said it.
My mom said better than a sticking rag. Everything feels better when you compare it to having a sticking rag.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Everybody's like, it's like, like Red Band. Well, I told them, I'm like, dude, to be honest, it's me. I got stuff. I got myself. All of my tents on video. So you can prove where
No boxes, but
put it in a ball. Take it to a shop.
I've been at Alexis and also the one so
That's the goal. You get all your money out of one thing, you know, take $1 off each pack. There's their money right there. $2 off each pack.
Yeah, literally, like,
I got the stuff I need.
Right. I did twice.
I don't have one either. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. I used to have one. There's a pure stick.
I don't mean it.
Bring it over, bring it right here.
Those two. Yeah. Yeah.
What is that price?
I'm gonna find 8 of them.
One of my cards is not priced.
How much you need?
Fifty.
I don't know how much you want.
Just the one that's on there. How much is on there?
Plus 3. You need one, how much you want?
$2.
This is $20 in trade. Would you trade? I got it. Would you trade these two for those two? Appreciate you, Jay. Yeah. I'll let you know. You took that in yesterday. And I was
Doing good. How are you, boss?
well, that's the. He was like, you're the first person I called. Like,
Are you?
yes,
I like to gargle
I
really bad.
Do you have some sort of
appreciate you.
I know there's at least a 4 card.
No, it's good.
I was gonna say I'll call it a few. Are you big on trading at all?
It just depends on what it definitely take a look at it. Actually, on the next page, there's one over there.
Somewhere,
Because
right?
I looked at it the other day.
Somebody might have bought it.
Right there.
Dude, you shouldn't have showed me that. I got that. I got the hyper rare of that.
Oh, there you go.
I was gonna say better. No, I do. You want me to pull it out now?
I mean, I don't think that's very expensive, honestly. I'm trying to think. I think I have a couple other random cards. Nothing crazy. There might be. Going in here, I think there's a rainbow card.
Oh, sold me.
Maybe they're in the. Look at where the rainbows are.
Maybe. Well, that's
There's somewhere in there.
Segregated all the parking lot.
Oh, they're in here. This has Sun and Moon and Torch.
okay. I was gonna say I seen like a bit.
And then there's the Noibat.
How much would that one go for?
$3.
$3?
Baby shark?
Oh, you got games and shit too?
Yeah, he's got a bunch. And there might be a Guardian Baby Shark in there. I'll have to take a look through. I don't know for sure. I can't remember.
I was gonna honestly, I kind of was just like passing through because I was like with these rainbows they were talking about.
I think there's a Vending.
Right there.
Yeah, that one.
I think I bought it. Did I buy that one?
He just turned around and was like, whatever, man. And then once I did it, everyone else followed behind me.
Oh, I have that. That's
How's it going, brother?
That's fine if you're in an inner city setting, downtown Chicago.
Just let me know if you want to check anything.
I'm gonna come back to them because it's gonna be in 20.
15.
The Snorlax, they're 15. There's a Mega Charizard and a
Really
Snorlax.
like that.
Sports complex.
Absolutely, buddy.
And you got the OG cards.
Yep, I have some OG.
These are old. When I was a kid.
The backs are 20, and then there's a couple different prints, and you can use it as crossbody, or you can split the zipper and use it as a regular back.
Yep.
There's a good show as far as
It's in that general. So it's bright yellow, like that's.
Alright, I think them are the ones that I'm gonna settle on.
Hello, he should be back in a minute though. He's not answering.
Alright, can I set this on here?
Absolutely.
The 5 I think I settled on.
Might not have it yet, but I think he
This is everything I got for like trading. Okay.
It's like on green, right?
I'll take them are candles. Let me put them on. Some stuff in there. There's 2 of them.
What?
Yeah, he found out yesterday he was going through stuff. And,
Yeah, I took in the collection with one the other day. But I mean, the collection was like 2,000 cards, so like one big card and 2,000. You know what I mean? It was like.
That's not bad.
I would probably have to have some cash
You can trade. I've got the fast form.
I'm just pulling out stuff I'd be interested in real quick. And we can go through the prices.
Oh, no, you're good.
That much.
Take your time. I mean, no rush. What games you got over there?
A couple games.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah. I also buy in handheld systems. So I do like Game Boy mods and stuff.
You mod yourself? I have a 3DS. That's why I'm curious.
Yeah. 3DS are a little bit tougher than like some of the older. So I do like backlit screens, adjustable brightness, USB-C charging. So it's your childhood, but just without the eye strain and AA batteries. You know what I mean?
Is that all?
Yeah, exactly.
How much do you sell them for?
It just depends. So like some of them I do with like Gengar shells and some of the other stuff. So like the Pokemon shells cost more, so I have to charge more.
I mean, you're also building it yourself, so
Yeah.
like you're building, you're more or less paying like
I'll
building
set it
fee.
aside for you.
Yeah. Well, I switched them all to USB-C chargers too, so that's the other thing. It's like super convenient. Like even the SPs, I'll run USB-C charging on them because people are like different chargers and stuff. And I'm like, hey, it's like it's your phone charger. You know what I mean? It's like just plug it in your phone charger.
I think there's one more that
$2.
Here, we can
Thank you.
I always try to do that.
I got like 4 of them.
I don't think he's a kid.
Dude, I love that card.
It's a new card.
It's like my favorite. I'm getting ready to go on eBay and buy them all.
Yeah.
That's one of my guys. That's like my favorite Pokemon. And I just need it in my life.
Binder.
Might as well.
Yeah, when you were a kid, people were like, no. Now you're an adult, you got money, and you're like, yes.
God damn.
Yeah. Let's see. I got a couple cards. Yeah. Both of these are like 640 top loaders.
How you doing?
Yep, these are English singles, 1 to 20 sorted by type, 20 to 40 sorted by type. These are all baby shinies, like 500 baby shinies. This is all Japanese. Trainers are alphabetical. Gold supporter cards. Want to see those last toys again?
Thank you for pointing that out.
Good, man. Good. I'm glad.
You got a touch screen?
I do it too, but sometimes right. Sometimes you don't spot people at your table. That's why I just wanted to be like, these Blastoids will be here. Just go make some money. Come back. I'll get you Blastoids. And I have more trainers in back stock.
couple small cards. Down here like 27.
Okay.
Get like close to like 35.
I do have,
I do have a bunch of like, I don't know if you want a little bit of like Pokeballs and like
a little bit heavier. Oh, no.
I know that I have a Gengar in there that I've seen on a few tables. That's like $5 or $6.
Thanks for taking one of those Blastoids off.
Not that Gengar.
When I saw the file, I was like, I think
It's like a VFB.
Yeah, you were right.
That was
Yeah, even reusing them, I buy top loaders 2,000 at a time.
I think I wrote exact stuff the other day, like 14. I could be wrong. The app I use Shiny. I don't know if you know what that app is.
So my
the Caterpie?
No, exactly. Okay. So,
I've got a 5-year-old son.
Yeah, I'm trying to get know about that.
so I would do this. I would put you at 27.
27? Okay.
Which is pretty bad for most people to go for.
Okay.
I would do that for you. And this was at 20.
Alright, I can do that.
Awesome. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Do you have top loaders? I have some. I can probably put them in there.
You're good? I'm bummed. The one
Ship
guy.
them right here.
I got one.
Nah, you're good. I just ain't gonna be finagle the cards in. I don't want to hit your force.
Plain white envelope. Speak it into existence. What do you think?
Do promos interest you out of curiosity? I have sealed promos.
Some of them.
I have Evian as well.
What she do?
First
I have a limited edition.
I got both. They're both sealed. I have I think they're in a wrapper with a top loader behind it. I'll just carry it. I don't really like hitting on them. I have some slaps too. I don't know if it's slapping.
It's a good card.
Gengar, the Polar Gengar, and...
So, hey, right around. $60 usually at 48.
I'm a Neo guy myself, so
yeah, I was going to look at Neo by here.
Yeah, go for it. So, go ahead and go look through there. We'll set this one, and then we can see what we can do.
I do have a couple out.
Yeah,
Did either of them do it on?
I have 2 first edition.
Because I don't really move a lot of promos.
I'm in.
Go ahead. Let's. I'll look them up. Go ahead, and then we'll go from there. And that was.
See that? That's good.
Yeah.
I'm over there. It's you.
Ryder, come here.
I always say, people bring me a bent up Charizard, I'm like, that Charizard needs Jesus. And they're like, what? I'm like, get your Bible, put it in your Bible, get a cinder block, put the cinder block on the Bible, and forget about it. You know? But at very least, you know,
So wait, what's
nice heavy book with a brick. That'll do. It'll look better. It's not gonna be. Yeah. Something else. It's fun. It's true. It's true. Something that.
What?
Oh yeah, there's I don't want to pull out like because I want to see. I have no
It's
idea.
unfortunate, but I do know some parents who are like,
But I'm looking at the gift metal, $20 metal.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I'm preaching to the choir. He's a teacher, so he knows. Parent-teacher conference, and they're like, we need to talk about your kid. And they're like, I know. I know.
Yeah, it looks sick. Don't quote.
Don't send my kid home. I need a break.
For what?
Oh no, he's a teacher. I'm an accountant. I barely changed that to one. But I'm in Columbus, just northeast of Columbus, New Albany.
Your campus and then
So,
Okay, I went to OSU.
is 31.
I went to 31.
31. Yep, so I would be 31.
Yeah, that's where I was out there. I was at OSU.
I was on North Point. What you do?
Okay.
This article,
Yeah. Sure.
So
about $30
You might
off.
have drank these things.
Right, so 31, I would take it at 80%. So that's where we get the 25.
Yeah.
So I'd be more looking like, I would do this. Or if you want to do that, $5 on top.
Any pizza, man, have a good week. They tore it
I
down.
would do the two open.
Probably great for the health department.
They've been working at it for decades.
Yeah, it was one of those spots though, so like, it was so like, it was like the
That's his favorite.
pizza of all time. They didn't, catfish biscuits, they didn't sell any fish. Their shirt even says catfish biscuits, we don't sell no fish.
I'll take it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
No, it was like in the middle of like one
And
of
then
the
if you guys are ever looking for anything, out of Columbus,
but they sold
I'm about 45 minutes away. I live in Amish.
all out of the same
but
little
if there's ever anything you
shack.
guys are like, if you want to shoot a message on Instagram,
You go in and inevitably, if you wanted to buy pizza,
I'm always
if you
looking
didn't
for
want to guys
more.
smoking cigarettes on the front porch, come sell you a slice
Here,
of
I can show you
pizza.
what I've been buying. I bought a lot of them.
Oh, the good old days.
I've heard the name, but I didn't know that establishment.
Yeah.
I'm looking for lap
Probably for the
Death
best.
and Rivals. That's the big one.
Campus, and like,
Oh, I
sometimes I would
It's
come
back
by
home.
like 40 minutes.
All right,
I
here.
live
They're all
in
the cards I
my
bought
community.
today.
Sometimes I
More or less like one of them.
drove for like 40 minutes to get a parking spot.
Like lap rats in there.
$700 a semester.
I like the
Where's my dad?
I love that part. Have you seen the beat?
I bought all three.
All three of them.
All three of them should be in there.
No, I
Some of them are my own cards. Some of them I bought. Some of them
I
I
told
bought.
him
I
to look
bought
at
the
my
last
dad.
plate the other day. I bought a box of 151 off Justin.
Sometimes I would go there and sleep in my car between classes and get a slice of pizza.
I mean,
Yeah, it was college.
They probably got me.
I'm just trying to look and see if there's anything that
Oh,
I
hi.
had that.
Welcome back.
I really don't have a whole lot of I'd sold all of my collection like 2 months ago.
I'll give
Trying
it
to go back up. That'd be similar to the Guardian group.
5 minutes. 7 minutes.
That'd probably be it.
I'm a big guardy guy. Whoa. The thing I play tonight, I play guard war. Every game I play, I go overall.
Okay, I was gonna say then the only other one would be the Vending. Yep.
I like the rainbow cards. I like the rainbow cards, but
I'm never miss on it. It depends on what they are.
I was like, I really only like the silver quads that I got. I've seen a lot of the rainbow cards, but
We have two for the PC. It's the Charizard and the Dragonite, which is the first big card. Japanese Dragonite. Yeah, and that was the first one. He sold Lemonade all summer to raise money, and I took him as a surprise in Ohio. Who's the United States, the big league thing. He went went there and bought why he was shaping it. So it was like 3 years ago. It was so neat to see.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
So, all right, appreciate you guys.
I like that one too.
So we're together-ish.
No, you're good.
So yeah, he's got all sorts of bindings. You'll find on the
You have the lap on?
Hey, you don't have any glasses, do you?
English or Japanese?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do stuff. You'll have to look it up.
You can comp it. I mean, if
I was gonna say, do you
it's
want
changed.
to look at and see what I got real quick?
Sure. Do you want to look and see what I got before I look and see what you got? Is that the only card you're looking for?
I'm looking for other cards, but I'll look while you look.
Yeah, I can take a look.
You mind if I put the tray?
Yeah, go for it. It's not all that. And you can actually get the scratches like this.
Right.
Probably not.
I literally.
No, yeah. Usually I buy PSA 8s and I snap them.
Oh, you break them then?
No. Usually just sell them.
Oh.
Depends on how bad that thing is.
Depends on what it looks like. But if you take all the good stuff, I'm yeah. No.
There's two of them in there too. You get two to go in your face.
They rip. Big one. She gone. She gone.
Said basement. We didn't.
Got a Chizard in here.
I know. I'm so stacked for like 100 people. Just like got stuff. Nobody's taking them.
Well, he loves Chisers.
I'm concerned.
Don't mind the Chizard card.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, I would comp these, and we could probably figure something out for them. I use Rare Candy, which prices are cheap. Rare Candy is really good, actually. I don't know if you've ever messed with it, but it's got a really good scanner, which is part of the reason.
Does it have like the actual camera button? Because like I tried like CD player and I could sit there for an hour. Sit there for an hour trying to get the card.
Hey, so Rare Candy is great for that. Like, you literally go hit the button. You don't have to worry about going through one piece. Yeah, because that's frustrating. Or I'll sit here like this, and then we'll try to pick up every card except for the one on the card.
Fresh gun right here.
Yeah, some of the cards with a lot going on as well as
How's it going, man? Alright, which one are you looking at?
see, but like I just comped out.
You got Destiny right. I'll take the one there.
And so like let's say this wasn't the right version, it will let me roll through all those sports ones and see what else is.
He's got 5.
Oh, and these are all, and I've got more under the table. What do you at? What do you want to pay?
I want to pay $2.
I'm just so. I don't know. So these are it's weird. So right now, market on TCG is like insane. So they're like showing like $20 market on TCG, which is just wild, right? I would probably want to get. I probably want to get 10 apiece. Just because I mean, even MSRP on them is like 70 something with the promo and stuff.
I've already been able to pick. Oh, it's Pokemon.
It is, yeah.
Like I said, he's got one decent on the line.
Yeah, I do.
It looks like depending on which promo, those are anywhere between 7 and 27. For the, I think this one is the one that's 27.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I think that's crazy. So, like, that's not what I'm trying to get out of them. But, you know, I had somebody come up yesterday and be like, they're the same as the sleeves, I want $7 a pack, and I'm just like, that's what their MSRP. Like I'm into it.
I agree with you, but I want to rip them. So it's like,
I know.
If I was gonna keep it sealed,
I get it. It's tough.
it's not worth paying $3 a pack for you to rip.
And it was tough for me to even buy them because I know I'm paying extra for the promos, the points, and people want to rip them. So like, and that's why all my sleeve packs are gone. And that's why these are left. You know, it's just
Use them as trade bait.
I will trade me some.
I pulled that card, the double crisis drought. I have a double crisis blister in the car. You want to see it?
You want to sell it? You don't want to sell it, don't show it to me. I'll twist your arm.
If this deal doesn't work out for this team-up booster box, maybe I'll sell it to you.
What do you want on the?
Yeah, 50.
So there's, you can do that one. Do the other option. I know. But then you don't have to worry about coins or anything else.
Most of these are kind of little. We got a couple Japanese.
I never have
Probably
luck
want
with
to be around.
Somebody else said that so that they pulled them.
Put you at like 30.
I opened 6 prismatic booster bundles and got one out.
So we opened up 2 stickers, 2 posters, and that was something else. Maybe the poster.
Yeah.
Our only hits came out of the poster. And we pulled the Sylveon, and that was like, we're not opening anything. Well, we couldn't find anything. We haven't found anything in the wild in months.
Nice.
What's up, bro?
Quarter to 1.
1240.
1240. Those are all sorted by type. Water type, grass type. You ever heard of those? Yeah. It's easier for me. I sort of by type and price. That way when I take in a collection, I can just like water type and grass type. I want a couple bucks. Yeah.
I'm here to show you. You just wanted me to keep it across.
My whole PC is 128 cards exactly. I have one of these binders. It holds 128 cards. If I buy something for my PC, I gotta make room for it. Keeps me super honest with my inventory. Super honest with my wife. I know. But at the same time, you know, when you're there's not. I hand to God. I can strike you down. I've got 128 cards. Total. Wailord's my guy. So I mean, there are some pricey cards in that 128 count. Don't get me wrong. I got both on Brayon. I got a couple other things. 128. You know.
How's it going, man?
Pretty good, man. How are you?
It's gotta be the. I got a first day. It lives in that monitor. It's not going nowhere. I've got an unlimited too. And now that I have the first day,
He does also.
unlimited mic.
He does also like
I was thinking about doing all 3
I did it on Drake. And I told the guy, I was like, listen, I love this car. I'm gonna play it real cool. I was like, this car's gonna walk up into my face. Yeah. Yes. I got your other. Yeah, but I buy handheld systems. Yeah, it's cool, man. I love doing it, and it's a lot of fun. It's like our childhood without all the eye strain, you know, and the AA batteries.
the prices just depend on what you're looking for.
Yeah.
What? just like everything else, they all vary.
I don't remember your website.
Yes, we got a create.
Check our Instagram too. That tells us where we got like tour dates posted. So we're doing like 15, 20 different shows this summer. And this is small. Usually we're running like a 10-table island. So we get wild.
Like they'll be up at what you call Cleveland in the month of last out here.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing. We do all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, of course. There's a table with 3D printed stuff in the back. Oh, it's yours too? Okay, got it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yep. Well, or you can bring it up to us. I don't know what do you want? Here, this is the beanie. Check that out. You have more money? Yes? You do. Yeah, so it's got a... You know what I mean?
It's better than mine.
Yeah.
I got the same card, much worse than this.
That's the first time I've actually owned that car. I've seen it, it's come by the table, but he damaged it. You walked up and he was like, you know, I got this binder from my childhood, mostly sports cars. I was like, yeah, cool, I'll look through it. Flip, Expedition Charizard. I was like, brother, start picking out cars, because you got trade credit at my table. Yeah. I was like, you fine. And I traded him for a bunch of those vintage. He took a 151 Charizard, a 151 Squirtle, some good stuff, but like, vintage over modern.
You had to have some really good stuff too.
It was good stuff.
Adding more expeditions. I'm actually one reverse here.
Yeah. We're just sitting there.
Master collection, just like it's going.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
So far? Yeah, just what's out.
Like we're doing good.
I'm not hiding it.
We're one of the only ones that work right now.
Except for that Charizard.
I mean, it's been a little slow.
Did you map it?
Last year, this time of year, that'd be 400 people. They were having signers with
And that's what my buddy told us about this.
Was that
came up here.
40?
Yeah,
I said I'd do 40. So 15. No, that's okay.
And it's like, on the top of the drive 3 hours. So Spanish and Peruvian, Japanese. This would be like Sun and Moon Sword and Shield, some more of the modern stuff, and then the higher end modern. And there is some vintage in there too. And there's a mixture of all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Columbus, but you know, I'm going to North Carolina, so like, we drive. Do I?
He was at the Dogview show. I thought you both looked familiar.
I laugh like Seth Rogen. Everybody tells me that. I know.
We've been up local. My son also streams. I've seen all that stuff too. My son and I do it YouTube. Like we're streaming right now. We've been. We were on
I got a face for radio, so I don't do much YouTube. But let's buy my fusions now. Hey, dude, what do you want to pay for? I was cutting you crazy deals yesterday.
Oh, you guys definitely did.
I mean, you gotta help me out.
This is a picture of it. If there's anything you mentioned, you pull it out. Like, are you looking for anything specific?
Not at all. I'm in the
like
I see your Wolverines. I went to OSU.
actually, no old stuff like have any like bulk Neo stuff that
Maybe
might
saw
be
you in a
that.
couple of those.
I don't have any bulk recording. And then like vintage I have.
I'll take a look through that
I
one.
mean, I do a lot of shows.
I like the random like sun and moon trainers that have that texture. I don't know what it is about that texture.
Yeah, like 5 of them left.
That might be a little newer.
Yeah, I don't do much grading. I do some reverse grading. Yeah, I got my snappy screwdriver and my 1960s front snips, and I snapped. I snapped a bunch yesterday. I was at Pittsburgh. I snapped like 80 slabs in a weekend. Yeah, I was shaking a big bag of broken slabs. I'm like, sell me your 8s. Like, bring out your 8s.
I'd rather have an off center with no issues than something with some lighting on it.
Yeah. Well, people don't want to buy 8s. So like people come up to the table and I'm like, listen, I'll pay you cash for your 8s. I bet walk your 8 around the room and see who else wants to pay cash for an 8.
I bought a lot of 8s over here from Justin.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're going in the PC, that's probably an 8.
Oh yeah, 8. Yeah, I'm around. See my mugshot probably.
I bought my Expedition Charizard off eBay, and they said MP, and I want to say I got it for close to damage pricing, and I knew it was going to be HP, but I got it, and I'm like, wow, those pictures that you took were phenomenal. Because this card looks like crap. But I still basically did it.
$10? Where is it? $10? That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of dough here.
Why are you always buying? You're buying cards from other people.
I bought one of those long ago, and I assumed it was still at like 60.
So my son, I love this card because it reminds me of the son that I like.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah, right.
That's my son. Like,
Not annoyed, just
yeah, just
you know.
Just the energy. But we got one last year for the PC, and then I found one at a local card shop. And I was like, it just went up to like 65. And then I looked at price tag when I got home. Man, I probably should have bought it or TCG, but it jumped up to 90. And I was like, I need to go back.
Yeah.
And then we have a friend who, her and her husband, her fiance, and she loves the card. I was like, I'll sell it to you. And then it jumped up to 160. And I was like, oh.
Dude, how you doing? I never noticed nothing at all. I haven't been here in a while. Cool stuff here. I ripped one like 2 months ago. That's not
All sales for your table, I keep the money.
Give me
That's when I bought my Mew Mewtwo. It was 64 was near mint. It was like, I've never opened it. He's like, this thing is so clean. He's like, I'm not gonna take less than like full blown 65. And I'm like, you know, I don't even want a clean one. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I might grade it. I get home, I'm like, I think it's like 9 or 8. But I kind of begrudgingly threw it in the binder, and like 6 months later, I'm and it was at that same time, and it's like,
Well, then it lowered.
it did lower
It
after
lowered
I
like
bought
close
it.
to 100. Like it went from 160, and then it came down to like 110.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, the last like 3 weeks, boom. Like I think there's even some sales like 232.
Did it start taking off in like February, March? Or was it wasn't quite.
It was before the end of the year. It came back down around March. And then like it's had a resurgence up.
That and that Mew from Fireball Skyers. It's the Fusion Strike. Yeah, it's like the London background. That one did a similar spike on it.
A lot of the tactics are taken off right now. That's why he took his out. I was contemplating taking mine out.
In showcase, you know what happened.
Really?
And that's the problem with the market is like the TCG player isn't able to keep up.
No. Nope. And there's not enough supply of near mints on those.
You have the English?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Not graded, but first time you ever.
I'm not gonna
first
sell it.
heck you ever opened it.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'll buy it off you.
You dare. Don't do that.
Right, hold on, I'll take that back. That was the Japanese tag team. The English is 220. But it is climbing with sales. The last 2 sales are 300. 185, 300, 299.
You can buy 5 copies and move the market price.
Some of the guys on Wednesday. That's why, I mean.
Yeah, he has his entire stack.
They all race for that. Yeah, none of the prices are right.
Yeah, like I tried my hardest to get this on him last night.
What is the going?
Last sales for the weekend.
And I love that.
I sold like 6 copies for like $25. Like
One that I myself not buying those $20 copies left.
That and YouTube, and then probably the right one of my favorite packs.
Yeah, right.
Three,
I've
four,
got I
five,
did get
six,
the full art. where you got three little magic circle or
We just got one.
Yeah, that's going to my PC.
Well, that's what I told. I was like, I'll trade you that one for your Raichu one.
The Rainbow Raichu, I was just like, last sales on the Rainbow Raichu, I'm like, what?
29 cents.
I love the rainbow. Honestly, I think the rainbow is a lot better. Like, the stained glass promo is my favorite.
We say 44.
You got a couple of those over there too.
They're still in the binder.
I want the Gengar. It's got a huge crease in it. I'm like, that went from like a valueless card. Now it's $30 for damage copy or something stupid.
Yeah, yeah. And this is the vendor row too. This is like behind the table.
Where I was just let's see what you
Just trying
had.
to sneak peek. Yep. Well, the boys have some sports, but that's about it. I think the only other sport is down on the end.
Are you?
Oh, yes, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
I'm in the way here. I'm in the way here.
Yeah, I'm leaving a little early for softball.
Yeah, that's right. Because I'm a big Raichu fan. I was like, you can have your Wailord, I'll have my Raichu.
That is one of them.
I have the regular, the full, I don't have the big boy, and I don't have that. The big boy is the best.
And I don't know if I like the big boys better than that. Like, it's certainly cool cards that's like for the price. Like the Waylon one, I saw that as a kid. Or not a kid, I saw that when I got back into it, and I'm like, that's so cool. Anything with Magic, I'm a Magic card guy, I'm a Heroes guy, so having them blown up.
I'm like, every time you guys pop in, you're opening up.
I'll bring a few of them if I find them. I saw them at the dollar store the other day.
Yeah, I'm like, I keep sitting here looking at them.
Not you.
Well, yeah, but I can get them, he can open them.
I bought him at the Dollar General. Not a kid.
I was out
outside of town a little bit.
I was picking up a lot of Game Boys and Game Boy games, and the guy lived across the street from the Dollar General, so I was like, I walked over there and I'm like, you guys want one person? He's like, yeah, we just got a shipment of these in, and I was like, yeah.
Small town, I go past the work. It's like, I know if they've got, if anyone's got $30 a month, someone's got to still get a large.
In the Dollar General, the town I was in Southern Ohio, the Dollar General was like the biggest store in town. So it's like,
people are doing the grocery shopping.
Oh yeah, yeah. And he does trade days. He hosts trade day events. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I grew up in Granville, which is like right next door to Newark. But he's talking about Maxine's.
Yeah, I go down there and host trade days. So we try to do it quarterly on a Sunday. When we host the trade days. Yeah,
I'm rolling through the weekdays at work and maybe spend the night on occasions like Wednesday night, so I'll try to hit all the shops in it.
Absolutely. That's awesome, man.
So I could go there and still. There was something in the row. I've never walked in there.
Was that Travis and Brittany? Did they have a baby with him?
Not have a baby. I don't remember the name, but they were that far away.
We had we came up. We come up with something, but we came up with
Gold card.
This was a shop right there downtown. Nothing too special. The guys in here.
They would still, like, they'll still stop and there's a needle.
I know, like, Ypsilanti has a lot, but that's a little farther.
On the opposite side,
Say, well, walk around here, bud, and I'll come back.
So this is like most of our crew, and these would be the not them. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, we run like 10 tables, 12 tables there. This is small time. Are you done with it?
I am. I actually, sorry, I pulled this one out just because I had to look it up. This is like, I knew this was exactly the style that I like.
Yeah,
But not fresh.
she's tough. She's tough.
I can spend 200 here easily.
Oh yeah, in a minute.
And I gotta remember if I have that Gyarados or that's at the top of the wish list.
Which one?
The Mega EX.
Yeah, yeah. I had 2.
I've got the one where he's broken. Yeah, he's trying to red Gyarados, taking on the fishing
Stay away from those suckers. It's brutal.
Set aside, they know who's packs that it's and you should toss one of those packs of major products like that. Yeah.
You can get like a patch on.
Yeah, anything.
definitely a big box.
Yeah, it's still.
Little Gengar. Oh my gosh, that you like.
Yes, that one does have
That you like.
Oh.
Yeah, the-
Eevee dressed up as Fairyland, and so is another Eevee dressed
Yeah, I
up
saw that
as
one.
Leafy. I did too.
What's the condition on that?
Yeah, let's check it out, man. I think it's in a ETB still. So.
Those sleeves always hide the shine.
They do. I know, it shouldn't be in that ETB sleeve, but that was in a current.
Better to reuse.
Yeah.
Way much.
Put it in the landfill. How about you? Yeah.
I don't know what you're.
Yeah, I was asking 30. You know, 3 packs per pack.
You got something?
Like my other friend
He has one.
really wants to know.
What, Tyler?
No, my son.
Oh, your son?
All over the place.
I don't know if I can take it off. It's up to him. I'm out of it. What, probably? I'll see. If that's acceptable with you.
Because I think he has 30 minutes.
There's so many right here.
It's his money.
Okay.
I let him make those decisions.
I'll take the
As long as,
I'll
I
take the
just tell
promo
him,
back.
as long as he doesn't take a loss.
I'll take the promos back.
That's up to you. That's your stuff.
Okay. We'll see.
Technically, I don't. That's a lot of pressure. You wait for any checkings, that's right.
Yeah, are you
What if he pulls a box back?
TCG?
Yeah, I'll see like high 80 level.
He's already pulled one.
60 low 80.
Yeah, that's.
So now,
But I mean, that 60 is like definitely. So I mean, I would probably be looking for like 85. Sure, yeah, please do.
this was another one of your 8s.
No, it wasn't. No. I
I
took
do
that
the
in.
same thing. I say that.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, I took that in. In fact, if it's in an ETB sleeve, I definitely took it in the collection.
That's actually a good way to organize it.
Yeah. Because like I put everything in.
I was not paying attention.
What are these? Oh, this is probably older. You get older, like.
Oh, Dad. Oh, not English. Not English. This is the not English binder.
Is that why there's no front to it?
Yes.
Ooh, this one is mine here. You don't know that, Jack.
Yeah, they do the 85.
Well, maybe you do know that. They like all the time.
Give me 1 second.
How's it going, guys? How are you? You guys see anything pulled out? Do you have any questions? So those are Peruvian and Spanish. This is all Japanese. This is more like, this has a mixture of everything. It has a lot of sword, shield, some new. It does have some modern. This has lower end modern, higher end with some it just depends on what you're looking for.
Now the Super Queen gets Señor Cabrera.
So anything in that far binder is $1. They're cheap.
Jack, this is so fire.
Oh my.
The stuffies are 15.
I didn't even see that.
Candles.
So I would do 85. And if you don't want that copy,
I'm gonna hold off on the copy.
I get it.
If that was just on the back, I'd be cool. Are we getting it in? You know where I'm at.
I know. Me
But
too.
thank you very much for showing me.
Yeah,
Because
of course.
I have one up with those in my PC, and I'm like, yeah.
Not at my table.
Oh well, nothing too crazy. Like I said, he would have got these.
Yeah, it's still neat, man.
Sure is.
I mean, they're all duplicates for me. I'm gonna probably open up more.
I wish I'd have brought some because I contemplated whether or not to bring you myself because I have some booster boxes and stuff.
Yes.
And I just debated. Yeah, but it was one of those like 3 hours from home. I don't want to cram too much stuff into the totes.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like I said, I know these are going for like 25, 27. Some people.
I think that we looked at it earlier because you were trying to buy. You wanted to buy something like sealed to play.
Yeah.
And like everybody was like
very
right up
hard.
market, and he saw a couple of them, and he saw this one. He made a couple of them.
Yeah, like that's what I said.
We already have posters.
Yeah, we have to.
I know GameStop had some, but they're going for $15. So I said, if you guys bought 15, I'm like, if I go for 25.
So he bought it for 20.
Yep.
Because he bought it from somebody. He bought it for 20. He was like, if you can make $5, buddy, make $5. But the problem, like yesterday, I think he just bought it from us.
I just realized that.
But the problem is like yesterday, he kept trying to get me into hunt to buy stuff. He was losing money on everything.
It's hard.
I'm like, buddy, if you're trying to buy seed, you need it. And like, he bought the pound for his personal.
Yeah.
I was like, but
he came over for it.
that took half of your money. And you came here. I was like, it's tough. I was like, but I'm trying to get you to understand like how the market is.
Like I said, I know there's one more, but it's probably not going to be able to get it. And it sucks because there was one in our shop for 144 SPCs. I bought one for 40. Yes, I'm fine.
Yeah, and that's one you might buy and hold. So
I know. And look,
I'm going to collect card in 2 weeks, so
Yeah, anywhere between 1 and 5.
yeah.
That's how I feel.
No, you're good.
I'm buying this for 140. I'm going to probably sell it. If not, we'll hold it for who knows how long.
Exactly.
I've already opened an SPC. I got my promo out. And
I'm trying to set up a table that I would want to.
It's hard to buy.
You know what I mean?
At Target, Best Buy, Walmart.
That's why I run Japanese too. So I really like
Well, the
Japanese.
problem is our GameStops all
So many
in our
vendors,
area, they're too
you know.
closed.
Yeah,
And so it's a 25.
I know, and I could make more money having
So
just
we've
having
had
this
some
be a binder full of
like I found a
chapter
couple
English
of
authors.
waters
You know what I
at
mean?
Target.
But I like the
booster
Japanese
bundles
cards. I
of
want
Prismatic
to
just
have
the other day.
Japanese cards for the other
And so that's
people.
where I was debating like, do I bring them
Like I said, if you guys bring them, I'm open. Like I said, don't worry, I have mine still there, but I'm probably going to open it later again. Just like,
That's one where I've got an English that's not super
or
I
type
don't-
it down.
if we are, like I said, the other day,
It's way better. The one card I want to
and I'm being a fool, I'm going to probably be opening up most
maybe
of it.
the
Just like
original
the bundles,
Shine
they're like
too. I could use one of
65,
those.
That's where I'm at. Because it's like the market price is 60, so I'm going to ask. These,
And
like I
90%
said,
of people
25
come to the table and are like, oh, is this Japanese? I'm like, yeah, like, okay, never mind.
I'm with it.
But 10%
I'm not
of
going to
people
take
come
it
to
to
the table.
100%. And that's what I've always told them. Like,
And he got a post. poster. I let him get the poster and
Japanese cards for this Japanese game.
I already got it.
It's like anything niche.
And I bet he's happy with that.
The baby shinies too. That's why
his big thing.
400 baby
Even if
shinies.
it's only
I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere. Now it's like, look.
It's not even my favorite set. I started off with one page of baby shinies at the back of one of my binders. The first half hour of the show was empty. I was like, that's weird. And then I did 2 pages. And then like an hour into the next show, they were gone. And I was like, huh. And then I did this exact binder full of baby shinies. Oh yeah, that's golds and ace specs.
that's why I kept
And I got to the end of the show and I had like 15 cards left in that binder. Now, obviously, I run 400 or 500 of them at a time. Just
Got some big
I do. And the people who buy them, the people who are looking for baby shinies, they don't buy one.
That's it.
They want 15 of them.
I just realized I didn't buy my own.
I didn't know it was from you.
And when we're setting up at a 15 table island and somebody brings over baby shinies, they're like, Mike, get over here. Got some baby shinies over here. And I'm like,
That's what I like. When people know what you like, you are.
and we all run slightly different inventories. There's obviously some overlap, but it is nice because somebody will come up and they'll hand us a binder and we'll just say, yeah, we'll buy the whole binder and like no problem. And then it's like all the vintage goes to Travis. A lot of the Japanese stuff, obviously the baby shinies, some of the modern stuff comes to me. We got a guy who does like super high end, like alt art and stuff like that. He's got 4 lovebirds in inventory right now. And then he did 2 tips. But then we just, we buy in the whole collection. It's real easy for the customer because it's like, hey, listen, we're not gonna, you don't have to walk around, you don't have to do this all day, going from vendor to vendor and be left with a bunch of little cards. No. We, it's like 6.5. But we usually run about 12 to 15 minutes.
That's what I don't make it to the big shows often.
I've always
I like
liked
the
those
big
types
cards.
of products. They never go out.
Not that I'm going to walk home with it.
Yeah, but I mean, I like doing big shows. I like doing little shows too. The little shows, a lot of the time, they're more for inventory. So we'll go around and we'll scoop up binders, we'll buy out other vendors. It's good.
I still have to sell it. Still find a buyer. Let's say from right now, every week you buy one Lego set.
So we were at a show in West Virginia in the middle of nowhere, and it was a sports vendor. The first day it was all sports. The second day he had both of them. And
then you're like, well, we're not driving your car. We're
the next biggest vendor for Pokemon had like a table and a half of Pokemon and like a table and a half of sports, and we're parked right at the front door with 12 tables of Pokemon. So I went over to the sports vendor and I was like, hey, listen, Mike, I have a market for this. Are you ready to go home? Yeah. He was like, please, sports too? Well, I left all of the sports, but he had to get a lot of Pokemon, and I was like, hey man, if you're ready to go home, like, I'll send you home. He was like, yes, please. And literally I cleaned out all of his Pokemon, closed down his showcase, and he was walking out the door with a smile on his face 15 minutes later. He was like, I'll keep all the sports. So I was like, keep all the sports. It is, exactly. He was like, I was just trying to make some money. And I was like, $100 bills, he'll walk out the door right now. He was like, go get some lunch. Like, yeah, brother, go get some lunch.
Like during COVID.
People are like, you can like, put off 87. Or sell everything at 90 and it takes you 3 to 4 months.
And also,
And then you never know what the market's going to do.
Yeah, and then you're exposed to that.
And at a show like that, again, part of it is like, you have 15, you're competing with somebody who's 15 tables full of Pokemon. You're here in the back with with one showcase of Pokemon, one showcase of sports. And he was already texting crazy deals on the cards because he was having trouble getting people to the table. And so I was like, right now you're offering people 80%. So like,
that's the
I was like,
It's not the ceiling anymore.
I was like, just let's call it a day. He was thrilled. He was like, yeah. And I told him, I was like, I have
Your time.
and I was like, I have a market for this. I have customers for these cars. No, you're good. You're, you know. And he said yesterday I didn't even bring it. I didn't want to but he's like, yesterday I didn't bring it. I thought you guys just don't I pretty much dust out some Pokemon cards out of my basement. I was like, I'll catch them out. He was like, oh, he was just excited, man. I bought him a new set of golf clubs. You know?
I am able to power up. I am able to power up.
Oh, I got the poster.
Yeah, I can.
I got the poster.
I saw that charge.
I don't even need it. Alright. I still have my keys. No, I sold it. Just sold it.
30 plus $1 trade
I
credit.
have the other one.
Grab a hard bargain.
You want like
I don't know what the dollar is.
Both of these binders are English singles. One more. There you go. Sold.
like even now.
Might as well. You ripping it down?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I don't even know if I don't think these are much.
Did you leave them at the table? I'll give them to the
That's how it is.
Yeah. I don't know where it's Yeah.
It's down by what?
Did you?
I was talking about
What? Don't hear up. Can I buy some of your cards? You want to sell me basketball cards? I don't know anything about basketball. You don't know anything about basketball. Go bring me that Yao Ming card.
What Yao?
Does have one?
I didn't lose it. It is
I'll come over and look at your selection in a minute. Ouch.
So you pick one to have Oh, here's our
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I don't know if I've ever seen that in person. It's one of those, like, you see it, you want it.
And it's a very clean front cover.
What's that?
It's not an investment copy, but it's a good copy.
I sent a few cards out to grade, but that was just because GameStop had the deal, and I was like, I have a feeling nowhere 10, so let's just get these out of the way. But I'm the same way. I'll buy them to put it in the first.
I'd probably be at like $23 to discount.
Yeah, feel free. Yep, and like I said, we've got tour dates posted, so we've got like a bunch of upcoming events and stuff. So yeah, come check us out. We're all around.
I'm not on much social media, but if I'm in New Work on a Sunday during break time,
Yeah.
I'll be looking for you guys.
I'm not on social media at all, except for and we've got two of the younger guys. They run our TikTok and our Instagram. I go with the content and let them.
What?
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah. They don't even have TikTok downloaded. They're like, oh, look at TikTok. I'm like, oh, cool.
How much was the card?
Hey,
Which has been well, I've actually been getting busy, so like 5 cards. It was a few from the front thing that's for like what? 22?
Was it $18 for the card?
Yeah. Alright.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
I know, I was saying.
Not sure, maybe.
Is it yours?
23.
The first one.
Can I buy that and another dice roll?
I didn't realize.
That's the goal.
See that I had the dig
Got some decent pickups. I probably messed up on the grade card, but really the first one. That's great. Oh, that's only my. He had a gold Arctic pizza. I contemplated that one. You know, I don't think the 151 is gonna hurt. I still think these are gonna make a comeback. Once they're done attacking.
It's the wrong one.
Which
The
one?
one has a YAO. I got that. Got a few.
Oh, you're not the four.
I got the new YouTube one.
You do, where is it? Is it clean?
Yeah. Clean. It's going up. It's going up. There's a little spot on the top there. Let me see one slide out. There's a little spot right there. So other than that, it's pretty clean. And I think that's a print. Yeah, it's a print order.
Holy shit.
But I think I was just talking to somebody else. Last three sales were pretty high. 3, 2, 1. Right? I thought it was actually a time because I picked up the first one that we ever got for our country. And that was in the fall.
You're not even supposed to do that.
Because for a whole month you were down. I'm saying
How was it the CEO?
Like 5.
I tried getting
We'll
see.
Probably have to pass. I typically only do one trade up challenge. I'd have to look at it. I'm not sure if I'd have anything too much up here. 122. It's like, you want your top loader?
Yeah, 460.
You just did a trade though on that one, right? You sold the poster collection. You've done $30.
You took losses yesterday because you bought stuff.
I got 2.
Yep.
From my dad.
Yes and no.
I got $2 from my dad.
I had a couple good pickups today, so that's cool, but sales are about the same, but I did, you know, that put a smile on my face today. You wanted some modern, and you got some vintage, and you got this guy too, so like, I was like, you got credit at my table, bud. I was like, you know? Right, yeah.
Parker, what do you want?
I don't know. I had one like a month ago.
I have $70-something.
Hey, how'd you guys vote out yesterday?
I mean, it's not the boys are having fun. Like the same night.
That's the reason we do that. Come back and trying to hustle some basketball cards over there. He's like, Dad, come buy one of my cards. And I was like, all right.
My son does the same thing. When I come in here, my son, he's like, welcome with.
You're welcome, buddy.
I'm glad you guys stuck around, man.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Did you offload anything else?
Oh, yeah. I got rid of everything.
Good deal.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Well, that's good, because that means I paid 75% or something for every month.
Zach?
Make sure you get another one.
Yeah, no, it's pretty.
It's dumb. I love selling them with Starbucks.
Yeah. I had a couple of those. Yeah. There you go. That's what I'm doing. David. Maddie, nice to meet you again. Nice to meet you again. No, I'm here for you. If I show up a month from now, I'm not going to just.
Oh, yeah.
I like general. I just have a few
Good?
You're going to be yelling Brandon. I'm not going to.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll learn to be Brandon.
I called Adam Alex.
I did less than it's the Reuben burger.
No, my wife is direct. I was trying to start. She's got money. And she's like, I'm not looking for that at all.
This is a big ass burger.
And then last year they had a very good ACLs.
Project really good over there. And probably it is over there. It's hot.
She works for a bunch of models. She's like subcontractor. I've always learned that the doctors can't understand an unusual amount of your kids come in. MCL is, more of these things
Usually out of these two small binders, usually I can count on all my kids to this.
Right.
they're big batteries. These are small cars. You know. Yes, I think that's sold. I think that's sold like 48 shiny. Useful gift. Seriously? Yes. That's a problem. Nice question. Good luck at softball. Do you have a game?
Yeah, I've got another.
Are you wanting to take over?
What do you want? You got it. You got it, man.
Okay, that's fine.
I see you. Have a good day, man.
I try to take stuff that's like, oh,
Hell yeah.
Did you pull it? Did you pull it? Heck yeah, man.
Just now?
After working me down in the boxes too, this guy. You know you want that booster box.
The game going. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll come. Well, these fuckers.
It lights up when you put a charger in it, but then the charger like flashes. Like one time, like it's like on and then off. So that's why I think it's like
Ooh, these are the ones I've picked up this weekend in trade.
and like I've tried. Yeah, screen lights. And honestly, I don't know because I bought it fully charged.
You literally just sat there talking to me.
Died, and then I found out.
Me.
I don't know.
I haven't gone on the computer yet.
I honestly don't know what one with the charger should go.
Showing the camera the pickups that we got so far.
Yeah.
You like
It's on a Friday. Yeah. I looked at it. I saw some ad for like Memorial Day or Labor Day show.
Is it really supposed to be? But you can run it.
Yeah, you want to buy it, you can. Tell me what I gotta do my kid guys. Hi, Dad, so they can't buy.
Hey, Mike. Mike, what do you have on your dirty business?
Is there a certain budget you're trying to stay within? I could let you know. Like,
Let me check. How many do you want?
oh yeah, that's fine.
Is it better, you know, if you want more, I mean, it's a better price. Huh? What you got? What you got? What you got?
I think you should trade it for Pat. That's what I would do.
Let me see.
Okay, I was just
I'm
wondering.
not against it either.
Very nice.
Can't find it. That's not good.
Clean?
Way better than your phone.
Well, 640 top load. It is, but it's near mint minus. Yeah, and it's got a kind of it's got kind of a funny top edge, and then it's got like one little smackaroo kind of corner. But again, it's near mint. You know what I mean? So it's not a grading contender by any means. You got the gate there? That's probably fair. You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah. He got that from a pack I sold him. He was so mad. First pack I sold him too. He failed. Left him.
How many? Oh, okay. Then I'll make that deal for, if you can make it a good deal on it. I know, you can get the hard.
It's a repop with a very hard work back
You trade us a pack, all packs, Jack. I think you need to trust me on these. I think you should, Jack. I think you put it on a pack I should. I gotta pay for it. You get something good, if you go off your hand, but if you don't, you're gonna get nothing.
So, in kind of in the spirit of kind of the low list near mint, because I think that's what I'm gonna have to say. I'm seeing like 210, 220. It's kind of the low sale near mint. So kind of split that difference, call it 215 market. So what are you interested in?
Some packs.
I mean, you could trade for the 151.
Not quite.
Trade 4 into 1.
I opened so many of those. I like most of us had masks too. I ever feel like they're really far out from like the ED game Charmander. All the weird ones.
What are you at?
Use it.
That's it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't open it if I got it.
I'd open it if I got it.
Just
I like open cards.
You don't need some money.
What's on there?
Not just saw.
You're local,
How much do you think these can have?
So, I mean, these have like Fusion Strike Lost Origins into them, which is good. I've got Crown Deep, I've got Surging Sparks, I've obviously got Journey Together, Destined Rival, Paldea.
Second alarm doesn't ring.
the first one is still and obviously cards too. They're guaranteed hits in the showcase. It's probably LP, but priced accordingly. Yeah, I know. He's like, I went to one of those things where sure, yeah, that's not a great idea. Mostly I first grade. Get ready. Not a big grade. Cracker. So, you know, you love to look through this.
Kind of want sometimes you gotta.
So like,
Sometimes you gotta sleep through that.
I look at the bigger picture. That's what gets, you gotta remember, the slab that you have right now is
Right. How you
That's
feel?
the person next to you.
Yeah, me.
How you feel? You're just out. You're like, it was fine on the first alarm, but now we're at the third alarm, and it's screwed.
You haven't had any big introductions?
These are all sorted by type. Are you doing all trade?
That one's up. Because you had it before?
Well, yeah, you had it. Look at
I'll be good for good tax, Jack.
Now we're talking about shit I want. Now we're not.
You should.
So I mean, I would do. Again, I do 165 credit, 77. Again, like if it was like crispy, I'd be talking about 80%. If it was a little more beat, I'd be talking about 75%. So you know where that's going to be.
And is that the one that's
No, that's
the only card I've ever sold over.
I would do this and the two booster bundles journey together. Journey together like 40 booster bundles. That's a little bit of rounding in your favor. Or depending on what you want, man.
Two in the very back. Two in the very back.
You run it?
Yeah, I'll do it. Who's gonna have the best card?
Thank you too. Talking it into the trade, man.
I've actually tried to buy
You're welcome, Jack.
He gave me a price. I went fucking sold all my shit, brought it back. He was like,
Very back. Beautiful start. That's a great card.
he's like,
I would one pack.
Yeah, thank you.
I feel myself.
Bye. Keep an eye on this one. Thanks.
Grant, you're gonna sell all the shit. Yep, 61%. All of it. Why would I buy I was reading your text. I said, let me know if
it's affordable stuff out there.
Sure. Yeah, the budget bangers, if you will.
Low end stuff.
Yeah. Some light work in the showcase.
No, I was really gonna like go around.
Yo, let's say to your jacket.
Well, no, and I was like, if I'm doing that, like, why didn't I just...
Are you serious?
No, I was
I did good as far as like salary.
I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. No, I thought you were joking. It's like $380 card.
But it's gonna drop.
I wouldn't want that card. I wouldn't touch that card with a 10-foot pole.
For real. For real. Not for
I thought you were. Honestly, I thought you were joking on me.
Because I'm
I thought you were kidding.
dropping on it. It's a new set.
It is a lot.
It went down and then went right back up though. So I don't want that car. Fair enough. You don't even want to hear my offer on it.
It's okay. I get it.
He can print.
So you're giving me a better price on it, right? Considering I'm giving you a better price.
If I'm at home, it's a
No need to, right? You throw that in the lost origins box.
I don't care. Like it's not. We're gonna make extra $5.
And then how much was
Those are 120. The blue waters. I'll put all this stuff out on the shelf in a sec. Oh shit! Do it 44.
Again, but why? Again, that's why. Or that's why it's before.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any thoughts? Again, you know about further thoughts. I know we work labor intensive.
It's actually got the long one. Around
Oh, okay. So it's not the same kit.
Yeah, they used the original. They used some of the original hardware. Gray.
Okay.
So it's kind of.
It's kind of the guts are probably what's really left of the value, but I would say.
Yeah, it's kind of They're like, if I have room, like, I don't mind getting.
we've always been.
Yeah. Just like, I bought these. But yeah, I bought them off the
Oh,
I don't know if that, if you play with that more, I probably just play that more. So when I was in that area, I grabbed these cards because I was rushing to get back here and it's
alright, it's man.
Are you ripping or what are you doing?
I'm just gonna put it on. I might wear ripping on. I'm not, but Adam's not. Can I take a picture of him? Adam made.
By the way, this might have been my Volga. No, I know. Did you get it in Lansing or in Detroit? Was it some guy wearing glasses? Yeah, you know what I mean? Because it's a
So the bottom number I was looking for 50.
Oh, really? Yeah. Think you could do that?
Yes. Are you really sticking up?
I don't know. I know. This is vendors back here, guys.
Oh, okay, that works.
There's an animated show.
It wasn't
Well, I have a better understanding.
that was like 300 or something. I called you like those. I'm sorry.
I paid too much. Don't get me wrong, I paid too much for it, but I know, I paid too much. I knew that when I bought it.
Oh, just out of curiosity, I know earlier Maddie was looking at a gimmick like right. No, it is mine. It is mine.
Yeah, you get a little something. They're sort of like
The serial number is the same.
To be honest, I didn't. Hindsight was 2020. I got like 300 in trade for it, and I paid 120 for it.
Okay.
You want an exhibition one?
I need, and reverse hollow and similar. Regular. Same.
So these are showing. Do you want the sticker price or do you want to get it all?
I had somebody come to the lodge and
Because I know right now they're selling $42.50.
I bought a whole bunch of booster carries.
No way. Yeah, looking at the condition, I think your sticker
But you'd be surprised. Collecticon, people look for shit like that. People look for
This is clean. Oh, that's pretty clean.
And then you're welcome to go in here, but this binder's going to be for you. Both these binders.
I don't know what they go for.
Yeah, by all means.
I know that.
That's why I think
I'll pop it. I think I have all the cards. So.
You're honestly
Bought a card off
I didn't make enough money to buy a card off you.
that's why he got it.
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't even know what market is, so.
You just happened to point out the Blastoises when I walked by.
Yes, that's how it works, right?
And I also grabbed the bottom of the photo for you guys.
Yeah.
Because I grabbed the top of you guys next to me.
I saw that. You paired them up. Smart work. And they're in similar condition, I think, too. So like.
His was like LPX. You guys had
Oh yeah, okay, but still.
It doesn't go all the way through. I might.
Yeah, it needs Jesus. Put it in your Bible and put a brick on it.
Yep.
It's the only thing I'm on. And would you do, I was looking
You better invest.
No, he didn't.
If we need you, we'll call you.
I think I did half of yesterday. Which yesterday. Total breakdown, no, I took a big loss because hotel, gas, I barely need things. It just sucks when you do that.
Too much?
But I think
I'm gonna take it to Collecticon.
I think it's gonna keep going up. All the tag team singles are flying right now.
Well, the prombo's $100.
It's a good thing.
This is such a great idea. I have such a hard time throwing any of them away. I have like 100 of them.
So it was my way of looping my fiance into Pokemon because she likes to make candles. I was like, hey, like you do that. Anything that we sell, you take the money.
Yeah.
And I like these because they split, so you can use it as a backpack too.
It's cute. How cool.
Showcase.
It wasn't that expensive.
$20.
Did you buy it?
And any of the plushies are 15.
Cute. Yeah, we have that one from.
Because we only got an hour left. Just saying.
I might pack it early. I don't know.
That's what I'm debating. Like, we got a 3-hour drive back. Still haven't eaten lunch or anything.
Oh.
Did you guys have you guys do
Mr. 85. That's not 85. I even said something this morning. I don't.
Sure, you go.
Yeah. It's right.
I mean, if you're in the money at a 9, then I would say. If you know, and cards that era, you probably are in the money at a 9.
Most of the cards this era. You guys can play.
Yeah.
We're splitting. He'll be at Collecticon. I'll be at Card Party.
Same day.
I won't be at
You know what?
but I'm going to try to walk around.
Yeah.
I don't have enough other
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're thinking the tables are like 350.
A lot of people I talk to say, about 10 grand or 5 grand. Either of those.
Yeah, I mean, for Collecticon, I'm probably bringing probably a little more than that. I'll probably bring like 15, 20 inventory, and then probably 7 to 10. But we'll see. But Collecticon, I mean, it's one of those things where like I won't be able to buy inventory at Collecticon because so many people will be paying so high that it'll just be priced out for the most part. So whatever inventory you bring to Collecticon is the inventory all this stuff.
Like a brand specific?
Just some playables. Best and rivals.
None of my son has his bulk in that red box over there. He's selling.
Oh, in that red box.
They haven't opened up a whole lot. Might have a couple things, but nothing to speak of. Like, so this is like, this has a mixture. Mainly some of these sword shields. There's some modern in there and some vintage. This is a lot of lower, a lot of the higher. Japanese and then Spanish and French.
And this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. But I,
Oh,
you know, like, are you looking for something specific in the playable stuff or destined stuff? So none of the big.
Nah, none of the big. Yeah, most of the kind of bulkish.
Yeah, he might have those. Hey, Ryder. He's gonna want to look at your bolt. He wants to look at your bolt. Your destined rival, bolt.
I would be surprised if you didn't.
I mean, I like that.
What are you doing?
The front looks good, but the back doesn't.
Yeah, the back market thing. You see that they sell it now where they sell a thing you drop it into now?
Oh, you dropped the money, buddy. You dropped the money. Okay, thank you though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the offer.
Here's one.
No, thank you. I don't collect scoreboards. You keep it till somebody else.
Yo tengo una. ¿Sí? Tengo dos.
Que venía de Yeah, that's why I put it out. That's when it's so. Dad,
El otro puesto. A vender lo que no puedes vender tú, ¿no? Pero está diciendo que no. No le andan robando, ¿verdad? Te doy unos $2 por un paquete que vale 40. Me había dicho que sí.
Or any of this.
You guys have on
I'm letting him do his own deals.
Okay.
I'm sure you guys, at least the single pack whiskey. I got the, he's doing a sale.
I gotta use $6.
Once he comes over.
Wait, that's a long thing. Why not?
Mira, la primera vez que vine, me costó $1. Pero ya la practiqué. Que me dieron 9.
I said I did 85. What? What? Why don't you do 80 or 85?
That's fine, just do it. You already told him. Hey, and then you need to come over here and make another sale. So these are 20, the plushies are 15 on those. And these ones, so you can do it as a separate or you can zip it and do it as a crossbody. You can have multiple. These are interested in both.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the.
I didn't think you had that either.
My bad. I'll take one. Por todo, por cada tarjeta. ¿Cuántos? 5 centavos. Que ver como un...
So what all cards did you want?
I'll probably take these one. ¿Cuánto fue? $1.
Just out of the top letters real quick.
Ya.
And then I realized you need.
¿Cuántos alcances sería por $1? 20. 18.
I might need to take this.
No, estoy 19. Es 19. No, digo, tengo 19 ahí. Un número para 20.
We started off competing with one another. And we realized that we ran it together, we chose together, and now all the promoters. Yeah, you can say that's your put up your
Dad, you remember Harry's vending?
Yeah, I would do 20. Did you? I didn't even open mine. You opened it? Yeah, I opened it. You're amazing. Yeah, I was going up about it. Technical, so I know. About damn time. You're about to get a good time, though. One-piece contract. I was expecting you to show up all day, but not at 1:45.
Oh, I was. Well, I'm doing a trade with somebody. I need to show them what kind of steel I have. So I was like, I gotta be some. Gotcha.
That's how you come out. I was gonna let you set up. Come say what's up.
You doing alright?
Yeah, you. Having fun? That's what matters. What's
Good.
Oh, are they looking for something else?
What do you got?
I think he was looking to trade one for one.
Everyone and none of them want to.
Yeah, I actually thought about that. But it's like 4%.
It's a good card.
Yeah, it's good.
What is that one? That's specific. Are you?
I know, I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I want? This sort of teeny that.
Just
Did you rip those packs?
Yeah.
Not yet?
I'm gonna get some.
I was just wondering. I was like,
I'm done. It should be, if you want to count, I think it's 20 cards, so it'd be $1.
you even speak Korean?
Friend does. Not him, but my other friend.
I mean, that's guilty by association if I've ever heard it.
I do a little bit
You
of
have to
Korean.
change.
I worked for a Korean accounting firm for like a decade, so like that was the only gringo there.
What'd you say?
I mean, what do you want?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I know you want packs. Yeah. So like, what do you know market on either of these?
I think that one's around 50, that one's like 20 maybe?
No, I bought that.
Yeah. Dang.
Would you buy this?
So you sold $1.
You want to buy this? Nope.
You sold $1. You sold $1.
Oh, yeah. But I have a $5. Yeah, dude.
Give me the change.
Why don't you put one in?
Thank you.
$1. You gotta make change.
But I still get the $5 bill.
Lily's book.
You know, because they
What are you talking about?
I think it is a trainer that you have for $2. Everything that's not marked.
Okay.
He has my deal.
I can buy my truck.
100%.
I just sold the secret box.
Really? Shut up. Like
It's like 18.
yeah. I got lucky. I got it like for
You did just for $1.
$1? Appreciate it.
He has like a binder with a bunch of stories.
So I can buy this right now. Which means I give you like $20 straight. It's Korean, it's not I give you $20 straight credit. Some Journey Together packs, a couple Paldea Evolved packs.
Is that for one or for both?
Oh, I didn't really comp this. I think it's gonna hurt your feelings. Yeah. I don't wanna beat you up too bad. I mean, I'll see what it is, but. It's Korean. If you were confident.
I think I'm going to Korea on this time.
I don't want wasabi.
I'm not surprised. It's a very tight market.
It's all right, man. They like super like unaware of the video on your content. They're super understaffed. They only hire like 12 friends to be run a show about 25 people.
No, he was just looking for Destiny. Oh, I don't know. He might have. I put it in the back of that.
25. And I'll probably give that to a kid whose favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. Okay.
Here's my cousin.
Do it.
You know how often
those
go to shows
you like English stuff?
I have a reputation for that.
I'm going to that, Jack. I can't have all the fun.
Did you comp these two? Did you comp these?
I think they're around 20. I think
That's what I'm saying.
it's around like
That's what I'm saying.
This weekend? I think it's around like 11.
No, bro, it's on them right here. I made up
Oh yeah, wait, I'm sorry, come back here. Didn't you say you had another dollar on?
Scratch it dead, scratch it dead. That one's at a slight discounted margin. I seen it drop physically.
Everything's expensive now.
It's expensive for me too, though. Oh, us? Sure.
I had fun with
Did you have a value on the Ditto?
I wanted that card.
What do you call it in condition?
I think I had
No, just make it.
Lopez still have that glass door box? Yeah.
Just like
How'd the Lego
Yeah, I said he had a toe.
Yeah, he's buying from the same chick I was.
23.
Oh yeah, my bad. I just told her don't ever. When I went up there, I said just don't ever write about where you're getting it.
I give you $17. Can I get the Journey Together? Journey Together booster bundle. You gonna buy some story with Jack? I buy it. The bottom of the
Which one do you want?
Yeah.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, my pinky for you?
Yeah, I picked yours. It's mine.
1 through 8. 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I better have something good in that Jack. We're If I pull absolutely nothing from this jack, if you pull something good from both yours, I get nothing from mine. I'm furious.
I'm saying, yeah, it's just a whole mixture of emotions in a couple days. You don't know how to like process all this information. You know what I'm saying? Young lady, I'll see you later.
Randy's got two of them.
This is gonna be you guys' least like.
Trying to find those now and then paying shipping on Amazon, hoping all the places are yours. That's why I like going up and she's gonna be
Wild. It's weird seeing myself on camera.
I fucking hate my voice on camera. And we were at that Detroit show last month, and apparently they walked up and asked about a trade challenge, and they had me on camera and a fucking super frumpy face. And all my guys were like, dude, you gotta see it, you're so fucking funny, dude. Like, you're the rain cloud on the sunny day.
I've got a face for radio. I shouldn't be on camera.
Don't fucking put me on camera and not notify me because I gotta get my face ready.
There's not much you can do for that face.
How are you guys doing?
Well, in all fairness, Adam, I'm not selling the face, brother.
I always tell my fiance, Trevor's your target. Whoever sticks to us.
They're like 48, 45.
Mark's still working.
This is more like Sun and Moon Sword and Shield.
Hey Dad, this is as much as money I can make, but I still have
You made a bunch of money. That's crazy. How did you make so much money? Awesome. Yeah. Takes after his dad. Alright. So, Harry, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is gone, 7, 8. We'll keep the numbers the same as the last time. 3. 1, 2, 3.
If I get nothing from either of them, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Let's get cooked.
Actually, I think you're cooked, don't worry.
Alright, and I got
Left and right to these cards.
Well, you get to think of what I get to.
Probably 1, 2.
I want this one with that little dent. I think that's it. You can have the non-dent one.
Daddy, are you selling it? Daddy, are you selling it?
No.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Like we've had Pikachu or Mewtwo.
Did we open them here or no?
Oh. Holy cow.
Why live in Michigan? So it's always making a video. I'm just
Like my son and I have a really good team.
Careful carrying that money around. I don't want you to drop it.
What's the name? What's the name?
Mew is the highest, 185. Pikachu is 150. And I'm sorry.
That was $7 too. I'm just saying this one's actually come down a little bit.
So I pulled out the fly, broke the front of the door, pushed my truck into their tank, jumped out, started on both. The guy's like, $45. I'm like, dude, I was supposed to be set up an hour. Too much. That line ain't even gonna move 5 cars an hour. So we're gonna go in and check in. They're gonna find their tank. They're gonna start on the wall. I'm not waiting for them.
Trade me. Trade me your line to that. Pray and then you hit the altar. I paid, to be fair, I also paid you.
Right. So he was like, I mean, that's like how you end
Yeah, I took it in yesterday, so like I didn't get it before the time. You know what I mean? Some people would sit on it. I think it's like 45 placing on your goblet one. Right?
And then he's trying to show me his phone. Pictures of people's license plates. I said, dude, isn't it great? Andrea with a S5 series. He's like, no.
want to show them what percentage.
Yeah, so it's like 44 market. I would do 40 if you're interested in it. Or I can pull it out, you can take a look at it. It's a nice copy. Yeah, the Unigava stuff is nice. You know what I mean? Yeah, well. Yeah. Rugged the way it is, I don't blame you.
It's like, yeah, I love the bubble.
No time to kiss it.
Daddy, I'm getting some
Just pulled Bizarre.
Which one?
Bizarre.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That was one that I was like,
Which pack?
Shrouded Fable.
Shrouded Fable.
It's $6. It's okay.
I know. What other packs you got over there?
We got Scarlet Violet, Paradox Red, and Temple Forces.
All right.
For what? What are you trying to do?
I spent all my money. I spent some money.
That's
I
going to be
spent
hard
all
for you to sell.
Are they bundles? 6 pack? I mean, depends on how much cash you're looking for. You got them with you? Oh, it's the Destin Rivals Future Box, Future Bundle.
Yeah, my girlfriend thinks I'll go back like
So market on the booster bundles is 50 and full.
I shoot him and tell him, man. I try to tell everybody.
There you go.
I only got a hit. I got a hit.
Cool. Here, I got a sleeve for you, buddy.
I actually thought it was 8, and I'm like, it was 9.
Or do you want the flip?
Yeah.
Here, you're going to take your cards off the showcase, bro.
I guess I can it's one that I've been asking Tyler about. I'm like, I've never seen it either.
Mark it on.
And honestly, it's a super clean copy. I mean, if I was stickering it today, I would sticker it at 65.
Daddy, I don't want to eat this.
What that's
Well, still going to
yeah. So recent sales, there's 260s, a 75, 70.
Daddy, there's actual rainbow code here. Is this an arrow card?
Yes, it is an error code. It is an error code.
What does that mean?
Special.
I got an arrow card!
Just one, you did one extra step. That's more attention. Some things
Back. Welcome. Finished my little learning at a local car shop. He had all these TCG
practice decks for Pokemon Center. So they had a class today.
How'd it go?
It was good. I know. So I was rushing to get back here, but I was rushing him because I had to charge him, so I was trying to hurry up and evolve him.
Don't lose it.
I was trying to hurry up and evolve him to where I should have retreated before evolving my Charmander. Or my, yeah, I should have retreated. But I didn't know. He seen it, he was like, dang, he was like, look. He's like, you got the Charmander. I'm like, fuck. So, because yeah, I would have just beaten him. But, you know, he went to the trainer.
You go to learn.
Yeah,
you know?
and that's what he told. He's like, look,
learn something.
He's back. I know, right? Just so they had a workshop today at a local car shop to teach you how to play.
Yep. You have fun?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't work like that, dude. What's working? My steel collection is just prismatic.
Give me one more.
Double booster boxes. I think I had like 15.
So you're asking for $50 over market.
But I just
Oh, $250. I was like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, that would be wrong.
The problem at that age, any age gets like close to this, not that it's drunk era. So you have like,
yeah, my God, that's
dude, I
that's
killed in the 70s
like all
and the
money.
80s and 90s crap, and I got Kid Griffey Jr. And then you're like, and then the 2000s came and you had, Aaron Judge making the years, but the Junk Max era is Kid Griffey Jr. Like that's hard or anything.
You don't want any trade, you want trade.
The basketball cards, though.
Dad,
Hold on.
your son wants to buy
No,
I mean, what do you want for, let's talk separate for a minute. What do you want for that?
just let him keep it.
Yeah, because it's a very special card.
Memories go both ways. Memories go both ways.
90% move.
I'm not like markets right at like
200 in all.
That's what time I said for
90% market. Yeah, I mean, just to have $200 for everything.
Because they're going to go back up.
I mean, you were talking about $250 for both. Like top is probably like. I mean, the number I'm looking at on my calculator right now is 230. I mean, I would do 235 if it got the deal done, but again, both of those products are falling fast. So like in a cash today sense, I mean, obviously if you hold it, you can hold it for until whenever, but in a cash today sense, it's probably like 235 is my top.
If you picked up all three, I'd be
And may I is it just to make sure that everything, snags and tears, people care. Just make sure.
and then I'm gonna go grab the.
Sounds good. I'll start counting some money. I got another one up here.
The Huskies are going to play.
Oh, what time is it? 2:30.
Here's a 3 o'clock. I know it's different. 3 o'clock.
Because Fusion. How many of those packs do you want?
So, I'll let you know what I'm trying to do.
You know what you're trying to do?
I got my agent, right? So I want to do cash in like one of these, but cars over there as well. I want to see what you want to do. You know what I mean? Just for the card. I got 140, 158, 158 last time. CCG said.
I got nothing with you probably.
There's always something somewhere.
Spanish, Peruvian, Japanese. This has a mixture, but a lot of swords feel kind of weird. There's some like.
These all like baby Chinese?
No, it's got a mixture of everything. And then this is more of the, I'm gonna say high end. There's some rainbows, there's some boards. I think like there's a God of War rainbow in there.
Oh, just a rainbow
Yeah,
God
there
of
is.
War?
I'm pretty sure it's
Which rainbow is it?
You're mine. Technically, Harry's still in preschool, right?
What's his name? Tyler.
Graduated.
Is that? I'll send him over to you.
He's a fucking blast.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay.
So there's the God of War. Yeah, none of the tag team
Just like
rainbows.
smaller trainers?
Yeah, smaller trainers. There's nothing.
This is all.
Oh no, not just trainers. There's a mixture. There's a lot of EX mixtures.
Oh, it's
Or not vintage, sorry. There's. Yeah, this is more of like a probably like 12 and under kind of stuff. Yeah, nothing crazy. Check out,
Is that your product back there?
it's all his. That one's not this. That one's not bad. That was when we pulled out.
It's crazy. My wife hates spiders. Too much. Is that for you? What do you mean? What's too much?
Thank you again, bro. You guys take care.
I'm interested in these. Let me keep
Yeah,
looking.
you keep doing
You
your
guys
thing.
together
What-
or?
Separate but together. Yeah.
Together.
Yep, do your thing,
Is it
man.
cash or trade? Let me see your trade first. I'll just pass. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're a group of vendors. I got a bunch. Yeah, there's like 8 of us. Usually we're running like a 12-table island.
There's somewhere deeply yesterday. Somewhere in the
We were
Eventually, this one, I got a lot of compliments on it.
I think that took away from it.
We're doing Collecticon Cleveland, we're doing North Carolina, Virginia. Oh, and which one? You want to sit right under the
That way you
light?
get out of the way.
We'll just get the girls.
I got some Pokemon. I got some Pokemon. You said you wanted Pokemon. I got some Pokemon.
You wouldn't want to do
I do like to keep good stuff in my bag. I see that. What's happening? I don't have a stack
He
of
pulled all of
tags
his
back
taxes
there.
out.
Why did you pull it out?
Because the market's going
You want to collect it on it? We're trying to lowball. So I'd rather not have the argument with somebody here when I can sell full market and collect it on. English single 1 to 20 sorted by frank. Or sorry, 20 to 40 sorted by frank. Yeah, there's some stuff in there.
taxis in there, rainbow
Let me know if
taxis.
you want me to come back over and do more cards.
Before I leave, before I leave, I'm seeing what I'm just doing it before I leave. What?
All right, I'm going. Okay, thanks. Only about $9 to $10 full market value.
Barbara, would you want to say really quick? Yeah, I know. I know, that is going to be tough. We got another taxi there. What are you asking on this?
I could do a straight up trade for at about an $18 value. $18 trade. That's a little beat up, but I think
I paid too much.
He's getting a little collection over there.
You having fun yet?
Always having fun.
And he's so quick-witted with it.
I mean, my ask is probably 450. Like I said, too much. I know.
That's also because he wants to keep it.
I mean, what, you got a number in mind? You got a number in mind? I'd probably be like in the twos. Yeah. For it to make sense. Yeah, no, you're good. I do it too. I don't want to sell something. So 540.
That perfect. Lid wasn't in there. It was on the ground, yo. No.
You say you go to all the flex clubs too? I've never gone to those cons. We're going to card party and going down there.
I heard actually, I think that's the same weekend.
It is the same one as Cleveland. Which we had signed up for card party. Yeah, we had signed up for card party and then they released that Cleveland was hosting the con.
You guys cancel your card party then?
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, we're just splitting the team.
So we're doing a half island in Cleveland. Two tables for card party. We'll do full island. Yeah, I think I like never really exciting stuff.
So you local this weekend?
Yeah, we're out from.
Do you travel all around?
We do. We're doing all the
any of this? You don't Texas, do you?
We do Texas as well. Sells this. We're over at a card show. I've been trying to get into Ohio right now.
They got EVs.
We're trying to get into. No, we're set up for all the cars. We're trying to get into front row.
Yeah, you want it?
You guys ever front row? They've been booked for a while.
So you got tables for Jersey? Because it was like 20,
look at this one
20
back here.
seconds.
We booked for the whole year.
Waiting until. Yeah, sure, no problem. Hey, is this your guys' stuff over here?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? Thank you. Hey, so I'm talking to my friend right now, Anthony. Which one were you looking at here? This one or this one over here? I'm just looking what they've been going.
If your dad's available, you might want to be over here. That one, that's kind of a low ball, to be honest. I'm not sure.
I like calling something like that. I think what you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm looking at right here.
Yeah, it's not the same one. It's a vivid voltage and a fusion strength. It's 2 fusion strength.
Alright, love you.
That's why. I mean, I know that listing, but these are error packs. So it was supposed to come with a fusion and a vivid voltage. It came with 2 fusions. So like, if I pack them out, I'm selling them for
170.
No card?
I mean, I'll work with you, but, you know.
Now, hey, with that, there's sales for that between 165 and 220.
I don't know. Well, they're all the same. I don't know if people are.
165. 165 and 220.
They do those X-rays.
The CT scans, yeah. I mean, those, you have to figure something out, like actually do it.
Have you played a sold between 166 and 225? I would say you can meet somewhere in the middle depending on what you want to do.
I see they got wrestling stuff over here. Like,
Yeah, I said I couldn't.
Yeah, I got my offer is 150 trade. Again, feel free to shop it around some more.
I could do this like every weekend or something.
That's like all the ones. What'd you say?
I think it's like half off on these.
Yeah, one that's a good one. It's falling fast. So my offer is basically get an account for the factory, it's going to drop another 10-15%. What's your offer? 92. I know.
I'm looking at 150 at last resale. You 140, 148, 158.
But I mean, they got 3 listed here at 140. They're not selling. But I mean, I know.
92.
I know.
110.
I know. Honestly, I mean, I would take it in on trade, but
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is that from Dustin? Yeah. He's like, I don't want it. I'm not.
You see a kid wants to take him to talk to you. He wanted to trade him the Lex for the GX tail.
All the rockets. No way. I laughed. I thought he was kidding. He was like, I was like, are you kidding? And he was like, no. I'm serious. He was like, it's a $400 card. I was like, it's not. Like, I told him it's 400 for like the next 2 days.
I got this for 2.
Yeah.
Don't spend all your money. What?
Stop spending all your money.
Because that,
Oh, good.
I can get a more expensive car. Too late.
So the long hold
Yeah, that one and only.
What if I open one half of the packs and keep the
So you'd
other?
have to sell the packs as individuals, right?
No, what if I open 6 packs and keep the other 6 packs sealed?
But that's what I'm saying. If you did that, you'd have to break them up and you would just sell the
Should
packs
I open
individually.
it or should I keep it sealed? Open it. Oh,
It wouldn't necessarily be your pack.
but still, the packs would be more than. Let's see if he did. He's opening Journey together. Got the belly bolt. Just kidding.
These boosters over here.
Got a hole.
You see
Yay!
the squirrels there, and they got.
Dad, do you want me to start packing on my stuff?
All right, so what do you want?
I can sell more cards.
You got like 15.
Okay.
It's whatever you want to do.
I'll keep it on. I can sell more cards and get more money. I can sell more cards and get more money. Yeah, did I still make more than you?
Yeah.
Tough crowd. You know what you need though, right? He said 3-hour drive, you're buying gas.
Right? He's definitely buying lunch dinner.
No, it just means I'm famous to my dad.
No. I think you're more savvy.
I do 60.
Okay, I can do 2.
What'd you say?
He said, we'll see how good you're doing, Shane.
Okay, let me check.
You might have to take it out.
And what you're talking about is this one right here, right? Hey, watch out, guys. And there's a card on the floor here.
Oh, I think Harry dropped it. Harry, you dropped the card, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Strip spot. Yeah, no. This is
90. You good?
I can do 80 on this one.
You want? You can do 80. Yep. You can do 80 on it.
Oh my god.
All right. Cash at me. Oh, bro, look. They also got the actual games here too. The old 3DS games.
He's missing out. He should have hang out with you guys.
Die. No, dude. Well, because there's like a bunch by.
Oh yeah.
Huh? This one, okay. Chocolate. Alright, ciao. But is Tone's buying another thing? Dude, Anne's been so into it. We were down in Naples right after COVID. They were at this Myers. There was one box. Brand bro, he's knocking over kids. He's screaming at the lady working there.
I take all the time to put all those fancy stickers on. You want me to give you a different number? I want the and I think it's a super good price. I have never seen the first edition copy of that card. It's not bad. That's not good. That's 90%. It literally is. It's 90%. 285 is 90%.
Will you please buy these for?
Yeah, so I said 280, so you want to do 285?
I want them to be 5. Well, nobody's gonna buy them then.
I mean, honestly, I think these cards well. I mean,
I've never had those things, dude. I've never been
I actually think it's pretty. I used to be tattoo out of my. Well, I mean, like when we first did it, what do you want me to do? What am I going to get up?
Oh, he's trying to sell this, oh, he's, I'm sorry, he's trying to sell this stuff on Farm. It's not really.
Yep.
So are you trying to take a look at it for a while, or oh, you got 3? Oh, yeah. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Here we go.
Round 2.
Now I'm going to move over here and negotiate for him too.
Was he a bad
Go away, go away. Go away.
Look at these things. I think people used to pay artists. I think it's if he doesn't do.
You know what problem is going to be selling is that they are still playing.
Yeah, I think tag teams, they did go up. They did have a dip after that.
They did, but they've like the Mewtwo.
They've
Been
been
climbing
pretty
back up
decent
again.
I am noticing just like right off
Because
the
like I
bat.
had the new Mewtwo and I pulled it out just because like the recent sales are for $300.
You can just stick that shit.
Oh, it's, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah, 'cause I think the marketplace hasn't even been able to keep up with it.
just out of curiosity, I think I got a bad deal. I traded a kid for this card, and I paid water plus $30. It's pretty damaged. I mean, that helps. That does help patches. Yeah. How would you go, man? Good. How are you? Good.
I just need like.
Oh, you mean just the damage on it? Yeah.
No, I just mean like literally this.
Oh, is it physically doing something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Daddy, will you buy these first?
Did I lose Wi-Fi? Every hour.
Is it really every hour?
Yeah, the guest Wi-Fi is every hour. Reconnect.
It's the best you can
So I'll
do.
be in the middle of doing something, it'll kick out, then it takes forever to
It's a
sync
good
back
one.
up.
Here. What was your sticker you said?
214. I'm gonna take advantage now. I can't check it.
That's a dollar. So,
There you go.
So the stickers here are a little bit over market. I would be. I don't know if
That
that's.
was one on some of the samples, yeah. So like this one has said 40, 45, 50. And like, I know.
Well, like this one,
Right at 35.
this like the retro and I checked it. The sales are like 29, 30.
So we can say 30 on that one.
Let's see the.
Or we can say like it's odd. Like,
There were some
40,
lower and there were some higher,
Yeah.
so I think 35 is okay. And then the new I think is also like I think it's mostly synthetic. Like I said, the Pikachu background.
So with Wolverine, with mine, can I put one, rip it, and then the third to keep it sealed? Could we do that?
So these are, and then these are the Pikachu background, like, so most of them are closer to 30.
Sorry, I meant.
There's the 136 and the rest of
on which one? This one?
These boxes
You mean in the middle of 33 on it?
Harry, pack your stuff up. Well, the market is literally 33, so I'd be okay at 33.
Okay, let's do 33.
What?
Bye, guys. Harry, pack up your stuff. We're getting ready to leave. No shot.
206.
Okay. Harry, you've already spent a bunch
That's
of
what I got. Could we do like the same offer I gave him? 185, 90%.
I'll do that.
You got 50.
Yeah.
What's the name of your guys'?
We don't actually have it. What are you guys' name?
Gibby's family, right?
I think I saw you guys at the
So there was boys.
You guys were at the front, right?
Some of our groups
Some of our
were up
groups
at
is up
Detroit
there.
yesterday.
Oh, I see.
You gotta brand it up, man. You got to.
You're right, I know, I swear you're right.
And honestly, perceived value is value.
Perceived value is value. That's fair enough, too.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, it's one of those things.
Don't forget these. Unless you want to leave them with me. I mean, I'll take it.
yeah. Uh-oh.
All right, well, I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. I am interested in this. You just come down a little bit.
A lot, sounds like.
You come down, yeah, go. Well, because like I would also just try to resell it. Because I think the market on it is like 3 something. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Trade bait, my guy.
He got it.
This was a pretty good thing. I got these.
And another vendor got a good deal on it, and then I took it off the other vendor for.
I actually took off the guy that had this spot yesterday. He had the same walk based on. He was gonna go to he's always here. So he's gonna go to Detroit. The guy in the blue shirt right now, they were even though he was talking. No.
Oh, I mean, his buddy had it, I'm sorry, yeah.
Yep.
6 or 7.
Always a good deal on that.
I lost my card.
Oh, she's been winning the last year, but she lost that last
The lid for one.
Oh no, I'm doing it.
Oh, now I remember. They were right here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna shut down.
Thank God.
Thank you guys for watching.